friends, here we are, ready to win some games of Dota, and here is how. We actually have Falcon Merc with us, we have Infuri, we have Afro, we have Thor. So we are going to win, guarantee.
Hi, I'm bad.
I mean, yeah, Thor's pretty bad, it's pretty accurate.
Don't worry, they're compensating for
Thor,
my
ready,
suck.
check. Thank you. Alright,
I know,
ranks.
I was accessing Twitch for you, because I figured you'd want the VOD viewer.
Thanks, man.
I mean, I've essentially went 9 months.
We were just talking about D&D 3.5 epic spells, fun as they are. There's just so many things you can do with them. It's dumb. I'm actually gonna turn this a little bit. A little bit. It's a little better, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of like leveled it out. Oh yeah, they're the worst. Oh my gosh. The party's lucky that I'm not gonna throw that many epic casters against you. Because gosh.
That sounds like it'd be fun.
Well, the best thing is that you don't even need epic magic to make wizards and clerics and druids broken. They already come with a kitted broken, you know, slew of abilities, and it just makes them worse. Notably worse. But the thing is, it's the same thing as leadership. A DM has to let it happen. So if you're playing in a campaign where people try to argue with the DM over what should and shouldn't be, and that's a norm for you, then you have a problem. The way I play D&D, the DM says what's going to happen, and you ask nicely if things are going to happen a different way, and you try to convince them through argument, and if they say no at the end. Because leadership is also broken for the exact same reasons. Leadership by D&D standards, someone did the math or whatever. Technically speaking, taking the feat leadership increases your effective CR by 1. That's massive for a singular feat. If you compare it to something like toughness. Or like, I don't know, anything that just like boosts the normal thing. Leadership ends up being super broken, especially as you get more levels, because you actually get more action economy. Being able to take extra actions in D&D is an incredibly powerful capability. So getting an extra cohort under your command gives you extra actions, thus being super powerful. And it also combos with epic magic, because your cohorts, if they're wizards, can actually help complete your rituals. So it's... leadership is crazy, and that's why most DMs ban it, or they make addendums to it. It's like, okay, you can have a cohort. I make them. I decide what they do at any given time. Like, I control their actions. You do not control what they do. They are not your character. They are just somebody who is connected to your character. And I stat them, which means I can make them weaker if that so happens to be the case. You might not have control over what feats they decide to take, what class optimizations they take, you know, and obviously you're going to get a choice. I'm not going to make you take, like, this, you chose a cohort, you get a monk. Like, no, but in general, I'm going to decide, like, if you decide you want a wizard, I'm going to decide what type of wizard they're going to be. Maybe they're going to be an Evocator, and you're just going to, you know, facepalm and say, why would anybody build an Evocator in 3.5? And just deal with it. Someone uses Evocation School. It's the least efficient,
yeah, one of the
least efficient way to play wizard.
Invocation?
Evocation. To evocate fire, lightning, a blaster, as they call them.
So, battle mage? Like, blast?
Any direct damage. Direct damage in D&D is garbage compared to anything else a wizard can do. You can actually read guides online if you guys ever want to play 3.5 D&D, which most people don't because 5's out, so like a lot of people have moved either to 4 or 5.
Talk about 3.5 for that.
Or if they're stuck, they're still playing 2 or AD&D, which is what it used to be called. Which there are people who still do that. So it's rarer to find people who play 3.5 solely based on that, you know, the whole spectrum, but it's still popular just because of people thought it was a good balance of giving the players freedom and rewarding creativity. So people, and I actually saw this by Rich Burlew, who runs the Giant in the Playground site, which has the comic Oots on it and other such comics. There's also forums and things. He made a comic, like physical version comic, that discussed in like a cameo-esque way the differences between 3 and 4, 3.5 and 4. And a big factor of it is that 4 rewards you by making combat shorter, so you can focus more on the story and the role-playing, which is where it shines. The problem is that the combat is short because it's also less innovative. You just kind of do stuff. Versus 3.5, combat's longer, but you're rewarded for being creative going in, for preparing, and the classes are unbalanced, which can be bad because you might want to play a certain concept and be punished for it because your concept isn't viable. But in the same token, it also makes you think creatively because there are more viable ways. Like, there's not just one way to play like a hit you in the face kind of character. There are quite a few ways to do that. It's just that you can't do it any way you want. You have a choice of a spectrum of a few more viable ones. But the party can equally be less efficient if you want. Like, sure, you want to run a straight monk? Go ahead. Like, you're going to be crap. We'll just make sure the rest of the party is equally crap. And you can do that. Like, we'll have a blaster mage, which is probably still more efficient than your monk, but whatever. We'll have a blaster mage. We'll have, like, a bard in a party of 3, which is pretty crap. Still better than a blaster mage. Well, that's not true. But still better than the monk, but all the same. What's up, Lord Turtle? You know, and I like 3.5 because I like the ingenuity, but I understand why people like 4 or further because, yeah, 4 makes combat quicker, and I get that. Combat takes a long time in 3.5. It takes forever. So I get it.
It can, yeah.
It can,
definitely.
Depending. But innately, all the casters are broken because they gave them too many abilities. I read a guide online which talked about how to make your wizard Batman. Batman. And it doesn't mean Batman thematically as in be like Batman. It means literally has the right tool for any situation forever.
Oh,
and they explained in detail what spells you take and how you use them. It's like, why would I take a fireball, which is going to do the average of what, this damage, whatever. It's going to say, when I can use enlarge person on my fighter. If I put enlarge person on my fighter, his average damage changes by this number. If you include bull strength in that calculation, he'll do more damage than the fireball by turn 2 or something. So it's like, it'd actually be more efficient to have spells that buff your existing party, because you want them to take more damage for you. So the more you empower them to exist in the way of your enemies and be threats in of themselves, people are less likely to focus you, which is when you do all your nonsense. It's like they have all kinds of examples, like good spells versus damage are instant death spells. Save or dies are great, or save or loses are even better, because save or loses are usually lower level and just as effective. So it's like, I don't need to, you know, kill you. I just need to take you out of the battle. So something like hold person is awesome. Hold person, once it's cast, and if the save fails, you're basically dead. You might as well be. You're out of the fight entirely, and assumably if the party, the player characters, kill the enemy party, they're going to kill you too anyway. Or at least you'll go to jail or whatever the case may be, depending on their alignments. But you're basically gone. So there's so many effective spells a mage can use. They're just like little things. Like, you can get by any obstacle that's out of combat. Locked door, there's a spell for that. Oh, there's a giant, like, wall in our way, there's a spell for that. Oh, there's a crazy storm going on, there's a spell for that. We're in the desert, there's a spell for that. We're in the tundra, like a winter tundra, there's a spell for that. There's literally a spell for everything. So you can literally handle any possible situation. You know, Falcon, you're muted, by the way, in case you didn't know that. Any possible situation can be handled, like, right off the cuff, and you can basically be Batman, because you will be the most important party.
Yes, obviously.
Oh, poop balls.
What was that statement?
Oh,
Aside from poop balls?
Being in ranked.
What's up, Jackus? Well, yeah, D&D, you know D&D, Jackus. Like, you know, there's a lot of very interesting details about comparing, like, a lot of different D&D systems, and about just comparing D&D and it's like one system within itself. I like using what's called splat books, which is any book that modifies the core game to add extra mechanics to make the game more viable for everybody. Because I feel bad that wizards are, especially wizards, but wizards and sorcerers and clerics and druids are just too strong. Because that makes people who want to be like a fighter or a barbarian or a monk completely irrelevant. Even a paladin. Paladin's a little better, but not really. So that's why I like the Tome of Battle, which is a particular supplement for 3.5. It's amazing. But other such things like that. If I ever find like good rules that I think make sense, not that the Tome of Battle always makes sense, because it doesn't, but anything that makes sense, helps fix the problems with core D&D. Yeah, exactly, Jackus. I get it. We're all. I'm a nerd. I own it. Can you pick? Actually, I'm fine with picking. I'm just gonna.
Are you?
I'm good against Earthshaker besides the stun. Oracle can screw me if he's not in Chrono. I wreck Huskar because he does not handle chain bashing well at all. His only good thing he has is disarm. Hey, I'm good with Jackus. I'm a nerd. I'm 100% a nerd, and I own that. I'm super into video games. I'm super into getting into video games. They're not just playing them, but like I want to know about them. I like the mastery of games.
Video games too.
I like stories. I don't read a lot of comics, but I like the stories behind comics, so I'll talk about like what happens in them. I like anime. Thank you, nerd. What's up, Cooksy? I like D&D a lot. I love to get into like the nitty gritty of D&D too. I like to create like, you know, campaigns myself. I like that a lot. I'm basically just a hardcore nerd.
Meme. What a jerk.
Well, right, video games is just part of it. I'm saying the whole spectrum. And, like, there's also a difference between playing video games and playing a lot of video games, and I'm not taking a shot at girls in that regard. You said girl, I'm just saying people as a whole. So, like, you can find someone who's, like, really, really into just Dota. And you could call them a Dota nerd. But they're not a video game nerd, because they only play one game.
So, question.
Yeah.
You got any recommendations for this?
I mean, that Viper pick is
Silence
really
is
good.
super important if you can afford. Actually, Storm is not bad here.
Alright, let's see what happens.
The reason why is because you can chase Ember when he jumps away from us.
This is
So you need an
shit.
Orchid to cast
You're
at
not
him.
a mage
If
in
he
this
buys a Yules, you're gonna have to buy something else to pop it. Sorry, if he buys a Lincoln's, you're gonna have to pop something to buy it. If he buys a Yules, don't worry about it. I know that he's gonna throw, you know, your Orchid off. I get that. The good thing though is that later when you do get a Scythe, it's gonna just late game. You're gonna be able to handle that anyway. And I am scrawny. I'm not that scrawny. I've actually gained weight, but I'm pretty scrawny, and I am in the basement. But so basically, I think being a nerd, at least by common definition, is to be really, really obsessed with something, whatever the thing is. So you can be like a tech nerd because you're way into technology. You can be a video game nerd if you're way into video games. You can be a particular game, like if you're like a Candy Crush nerd.
So
You're really into
what does
Candy
that
Crush.
make a geek then?
Geek and nerd at this point in society kind of have a connected value. I find most people just use them interchangeably. Some people say
I find
geek.
that geeks sometimes represent the smarter branch, and nerds are the ones that are more into like the fantasy stuff. Like geeks are the guys that like to build the tech.
So what I found from my personal experience, not from any source, is that people usually use geek to imply uncool in what they do. So you can be into video games and be cool, right? That can happen. So you could be a video game nerd but still be popular.
You just have to play Fortnite.
Well, right, you could in theory be. But you
Then
can
tell
also be a
yourself
video
that you're
gamer
bad
who's
at
really
being.
not popular, and people would call you a geek. It means you're into something that's like a detriment to your personal, you know, appearance, I guess. Not physically, but just like how people view you as a whole person. I'm not sure if that's how the rest of the world sees it. It's kind of hard to like have a total definition because it has to be agreed upon colloquially amongst society. But that's my general understanding of the situation.
Face forward.
Things get really complicated when you get into it.
Road to oblivion.
I mean, I love calling myself a nerd, but I also argued between the differences of them. I'm fine with either. I don't care if I'm particularly popular, like outside my own community. Like, I like to be, like, play games for the sake of playing games with people that I, you know, play games with. I don't need anybody else to be into it, you know? Like, I definitely don't need anybody else. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm not expecting a kill here. The extra 2 hits was worth it.
Foreseen is forearmed.
I was trying to get my stun off so we could.
I'm good with that too, Dracus. I definitely don't need any, you know, approval from anybody else, more or less.
Yeah, we still block better than them.
Well, it naturally goes like this now. You're a chair like Afro? Fair, fair. We actually talked about Afro being a chair today, that's funny.
Face forward.
Oscar's really good against me in lane, by the way, so any harass you can give him is great. And remember, he doesn't have magic resistance anymore.
Inexorable.
No, he just has ridiculous regen.
Yeah,
Not until he buys 6 braces.
The march of
until he buys 6 bracers. I hope he buys 6 bracers, solely because I'm going to be the one chronoing him. And I should have got away from you, that's my fault. You didn't even move that close to me, like I 100% asked for that.
a path foreseen.
Point is, it's not going to help him in chrono.
Road to oblivion.
Afro is not a labradoodle. She is a chair. Self-claimed, right, Afro?
No. My ethnicity is
Wait, what's your ethnicity?
Labrador.
Nope.
So you're a labradoodle who identifies as a chair.
Foreseen is forearmed.
So, labradoodle would be your sex and chair is your gender.
What the? Oh, god damn it.
So you're physically
Oh,
a labradoodle. You're born a labradoodle, but you decided to take the identity of a chair.
No, she said Labradoodle is her ethnicity.
Right, but what's that? And so that's like a race?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because a labradoodle isn't a chair.
Dark portents.
You know what I mean?
I've been wanting this.
Like ethnicity,
Hey,
ethnicity.
you're starting to get into mental gymnastics territory. You
No,
can't
but like
think
like
about it.
so what I'm saying is like if you compare like you should say you're like a rocking chair. That would be your ethnicity because that's
no.
a specific type of chair.
I go.
Like just like you'd say like human. You could have somebody who's from I don't know,
Road to oblivion.
Cuba.
Why
So
are
I-
you assuming that it's her
Yes.
ethnicity that she's saying is a chair?
Face
No, she said her ethnicity was her ethnicity is a chair, and a chair isn't a type of dog. That's what I'm saying.
Afro, please right click him when I have that
It
thing.
shall be.
Don't need to cast.
I think we should move off the chair thing for now.
You're the one that started it.
Hey, I'm farther back. I'm gonna try to.
Right? No, I'm saying all of us as a group because we've gone very confusingly far.
Just
No,
right
we-
click. Afro, just right click.
Ah,
Foreseen is forearmed.
Ow. That hurts.
Just 4 of us do more damage if we just right click him.
Road to oblivion.
I'll die for that. Cocky there. Oh well.
Inexorable.
No need for that.
It's fine. Damage, dude. If you have mana, you should use it. Remember, that's my rule.
Yes.
Not all of it or anything, but you should use a little bit. I still have a salve. An Oracle only has 2 tangos. Huskar is getting a small amount.
Dark portents ahead. I'm here.
No thanks. There you go.
The march of time.
That'll hurt him.
A path foreseen.
I'm trying to back up and away from you so I can heal.
It was not meant.
Oh,
Face
oh, oh.
forward.
I'm gonna die for this. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Targeting system in this game makes me sad. I find it very shit, and it will never get fixed.
We could use a gank from like a support at some point if possible.
I'm under attack.
gee, I wonder who that could fit.
Foreseen is forearmed.
That's the Labradoodle.
I think you mean the chair.
I could use either to describe her. Doesn't matter.
It
Uh,
shall
Well,
Okay.
that is entirely false.
30 seconds we can use the shrine. 30
That's not
seconds.
true.
You were-
Yes.
I just used a bottle on you.
That's like saying like you know like I'm from. Let me use me as an example. I'm Irish, at least partially. I'm actually probably more Portuguese, but that's like saying like oh you know ask the Portuguese guy.
No, you get into very different territory when it's something someone identifies as rather than something that they are.
Any rinse by the way, Apple? Go for it, and then we'll go to shrine. Go to the shrine.
We got ganked by the way.
To oblivion.
Again, I'll remind that we need to gank like sooner rather than later.
Uh,
I go.
Also,
we can technically send Afro to real lane. Yeah, go for it.
Time is the cruelest.
I'm just kind of
Sven's
falling
missing
behind.
by the
and-
way. We did kill the Earthshaker and Sven.
It must be.
Earthshaker is down here. He's the one who ganked.
My path unspooled.
So did you kill him and then he teleport down?
Yeah, he probably respawned and teleported bot. Sven's
Face
back top.
forward.
But
I'm dead.
I didn't use any pronouns. That's the thing. That's not a pronoun.
To fight.
Your ethnicity is not connected in any way, shape, or form to your gender or sex. That's the thing. That's why I didn't use it.
Dark portents ahead.
That's unfortunate.
I think you,
Inexorable.
Sir Drakus, are confused.
No,
Well,
I
pretending
think
to
that
be
this
confused.
world just sucks too much when it comes to shit like that, so nobody knows what's right anymore.
The
I mean, I
march
don't think
of
it's that
time.
confusing, but I can understand how it would be.
Your middle tower is
I
under
also
attack.
deal with it more often. I've talked to a lot of people who have differing views on
Kinda
that, so I
avoid
guess
them
it's been
seeing
right in
me,
my
but I
face.
don't think it's worth it.
Oh damn it.
So Emperor's missing. He has a remnant mid. He's top.
Kick, kick.
Face forward.
Remnant mid is gone.
Foreseen is
Good for you. We won't be coming back that soon.
No, he teleported.
Or he'll waste his TP to do so. Ember does not have a TP, guys. Be aware.
Well, Earthshaker's back top by the way.
Unless he had a second remnant that I didn't see.
Time flows.
Three bracers on Huskar.
Jesus. Does he think that's enough? Maybe he can buy one more. Round it out.
He might, dude. The problem I'm having is I'm a melee character here, and I'm not able to do
Huskar's
anything to Huskar. Like, I might have to leave this lane
strength-based
because...
range.
Yes.
Well, right. I might have to leave this lane, guys. I'd be better against the Sven, to be honest with you. At least he's melee.
Primal shard.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me! I did the move.
Road to
Okay, game.
oblivion.
I fucking think you're a piece of shit now, game. Why
Now?
can I never cancel it when I
Foreseen
move? Like,
is
I always
form.
move away, and it's like, nope, you're locked in now. You just,
Good kill stop, guys.
Foreseen
I don't
is
like that.
form.
I really don't like that.
Next time you go back to base,
Might die yet. Damn it.
next time you go back to base, Falcon,
Okay.
can you come to like carry bot, and I'll just go top. I'm not gonna make you do it now because you're currently in lane. But if you go, oh, you did. Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You should go
All right.
now because
Yeah,
I'm
TP.
dead.
Yeah, TP to bottom, and I'll
TP
go.
Hopefully that little thing helps a little
It's
bit.
gonna be easier for me
The
to
good
farm here.
news is we've been shutting down the Sven. That's about
Oracle's
it.
top suddenly, which is funny.
Yeah, they rotated. We killed both of them. They had to rotate.
Nice.
Feel my mace.
Ah!
No, never mind. Ember's here.
Got a kill as soon as I went up there. Thanks, Afro.
Missing Ember.
Path foreseen.
He's gonna have whatever the rune bottom is. I don't have the ability to stop him getting it.
I have a more of a mask now, so I'm more apt, more able just to hit the Sven.
Yeah, I didn't really go for the skill build. Correct skill build for against the Husker though.
Yeah,
You wanna
is
stay
there
away from it.
is there one?
No,
Tag team, I
there is.
guess.
If I was against Husker, I'll pick tag team. I'll max that out.
Dark portents ahead.
That'll be more useful than getting more levels and shots.
And I see you have all-
I can't deal with this Ember Spirit
when
anymore.
I get ult Afro, we can kill Sven with a Macropyre ult combo.
Face the
Your middle
future.
tower is under attack.
Just make sure when that happens. Oh crud!
Owie!
The march of time.
This is why I say it's better to have tag team while killing faster before you did that much damage to me.
My path
I'll be fine, don't worry.
Heal?
No, it's fine. I got
Three
this.
person gang top.
Yeah, but still use that thing too, just in case.
My path
You're
unspoken.
carrying
I'm
through,
glad you
know,
ate the gank
support.
for me, Afro.
I mean, Thor, just a heads up. Okay, Husker's
Oh, leave me alone.
Ha! Sven's taking tower. Take that, Sven. More tower hits for
I'm gonna
you.
watch top a bit as well, just in case.
Sven is a salve. I guess probably just gonna use that.
Bounty runes in 10, 20 seconds.
Okay.
He's level 6,
Your
careful.
time runs out. I'm under attack.
After I just got the top bounty rune, I'll get this one.
I have,
I'll get it. No, Thor, take ours. I'll get it.
Missing Ember.
Noted. I have ult Afro. But I'm really scared because it depends. Oracle would have to be in it as well. And that poses a problem.
Good job, Falcon.
He was so low health, I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah,
Can you be-
he
can
had
you be
nothing.
ready
I think
in
he was
case
trying
I
to
jump?
get the rune for a bottle.
I'm gonna grab the inventory.
I'm gonna wait till I get Mask of Madness. It's just smart.
Okay,
Wish you were
Thor,
still
you're gonna
top,
be alone
guys.
for a bit.
A path
Okay,
foreseen.
I'll try to survive.
Yeah, because I have no mana. I'm just gonna see if I can get help from other lanes. I'll help other lanes if I have to.
They're like going hard here.
Face
I'm just
forward.
gonna
I mean, they can
range.
afford to solo lane the Husker, that's the thing. So just make sure you get the XP, you're level 4 only.
It
Yeah, I know.
shall be.
I'm trying to stay next to the creep wave without being like in view. You know what I mean?
Face forward.
As soon as
Yay.
my Mask of Madness hits Afro,
It's
Oh,
either that or I
crud.
die. So you know.
throw
This is level
Macropyre when you're
16,
Oh,
easily
never mind.
jump me.
I thought they were
I'm
really gonna
coming.
commit there.
Top lane, I'm coming.
Alright, I have Mask of Madness. What's up, multiplayer? Welcome back.
Be aware, it is likely the tower's gonna go down here.
Gold is forever.
Ember Spirit's behind us. We should turn on him if he comes our
I
way.
know, that's why I'm going.
A path foreseen.
I think he used the river.
Nope,
Yep.
yeah, it is. He is level 10 though.
Dark portents ahead.
Oracle's move bot, I can't TP, so...
Alright, Afro, you ready for potential?
My path
Earthshaker's at the side, Earthshaker's around there.
Oh God, Oracle.
If I can catch them both, that'd be awesome.
The march of time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good job.
I died because Oracle came down and.
Yeah, that's alright. I
Yeah,
couldn't TP. I will have TP to help you, but... No,
We got a double kill top. It's alright.
Attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
What are our chances of locking in on this Ember?
Probably nothing. He has one remnant. There doesn't seem to be anything out.
He's
Can I
going
get
bot.
help?
He's going for bot rune. 5 seconds, I'll help you.
He has
No,
an
you can't
arcane.
now. You're not gonna be able to get there.
Dire's
Oracle was
Catch
just
trap.
Oracle was just right here.
Like, it's just
I'll
gonna leave
TP
Oh,
to
it.
Oracle's
Shine and
mid.
I'll walk.
It's
Ben's coming in.
At this point, it's a little bit too late. He just
That's looking
fine,
fire.
that's
Huskar's
fine.
top.
If
Huskar's
he's still
top.
here, he's
yeah,
top. Huskar's
that's
top.
what I'm saying. At this point,
Oracle's
Fine,
TP.
I'll just try
Oracle's
this one. If
TP.
you want, you can TP top. So.
I can't.
Oracle,
I TP'd
Sven,
down there.
Huskar,
okay.
and Earthshaker.
That's
Four
what I was
tops.
trying to say.
They're going
Yeah,
for
the
real
thing is,
fight. Back out.
I couldn't TP bot anyway because I had no the cooldown.
That's
on my
fine.
TP.
I need somebody to go down there with me, otherwise we're gonna.
See if you can walk and help and sorry at the moment.
Earthshaker going mid. Earthshaker going mid.
Time to fight.
Ah, the goddamn fissure. I would have gotten out.
Oracle's coming for us, Afro.
Yep, you're dead.
Yeah, I should have listened and went for that. There's no way I could have helped.
Radiant's
I wanted to bait it to me. I'm sorry.
Ember Spirit has travels. Ember Spirit's a problem, to be honest.
tower has fallen.
I still can't TP. Not yet.
I almost got Huskar. I just couldn't do it. That was unfortunate. I was close to at least getting Huskar there.
Oh, he's too high. Fine, I'll leave.
I think he TP'd out, guys, so be careful.
At least he took some tower shots there, keep him low for a little
Ben's
while.
charging.
He's not getting.
Guys,
I'd back, dude. Earthshaker's there.
God damn it!
Oh, come on.
Get out.
Good
Oh
old
my
Thor.
God,
It might not work, but it was
no,
good old all the
it's
same.
not gonna work. He's gonna die. here.
Ember is gonna die, right?
probably not.
I don't know, he
My
might
cat
disjoint some
unspools.
ticks with Remnant.
Your top tower is under attack.
A path foreseen.
Yeah, that one really went to him. At least we did punish him, but 4 of us died for it.
Road to oblivion. Dark portents ahead.
Your top tower is under attack.
They always bring so many to my lane. They brought them all bottom, and as soon as they move top, they just keep wanting to move them.
Well, that's because they've already won mid, so they don't need to do anything about it. Oh, god damn it!
Go on him.
The march of time.
I don't have enough
yeah,
mana
fine.
here.
Your
We're
top
still
tower
rolling.
is under
Crap.
attack.
Let me give you the mana.
Oh,
Face forward.
well. It happens.
He was pretty speedy as well.
In
Is anyone else here?
Oracle's right around here. He might have moved.
No, he went for boundary room.
shall be.
Sven's mid with Ember.
Oh, hi, Earthshaker.
I go.
Oracle's behind Huskar.
Can we get
We have
something
Sven
here?
coming up. I think.
Final shard.
Good hit.
In exile.
Oh no.
Ember Spirit. I'ma die.
Oracle just makes it so hard for us to
Run!
kill Sven.
I got Oracle before I died. So.
Yeah, the Oracle just
No,
basically
well-
made Huskar impossible to
It
kill.
shall be.
Yeah,
Road to
Your top
oblivion.
tower
unfortunate.
is
I
under
probably should
attack.
have held off on my stun and tried to throw it at Oracle first.
Radiant
I'll come.
The march
structures are
of time.
fortified.
Nah, it's fine. You didn't see him. He was in fog of war. He
No, I
dropped his-
kind of saw him coming up afterwards.
your
Like, I
doom.
probably should have known he was gonna come over. Like, why wouldn't he?
I mean, we definitely can kill Huskar. It's just, oh shit.
Foreseen.
At least there was a trade of our supports 1-for-1. So.
He's so tanky. He's way tankier than I thought he was. He only has 9 armor. Apparently that's enough that I don't hurt him at all. He died, but like,
Your
wasn't
top
worth it.
tower is under attack.
Yeah.
At least Sven died before you. Throw cask.
I thought I did.
Hey, look, 94 health regen. That's totally fair.
I'm so
Oh,
mad.
no. Yeah, which is why I'm getting
I'm
a...
just getting stunlocked here.
I'm getting a spirit vessel. That's the reason why I'm getting that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could have sworn I threw it. I threw it like 3 times. I clicked Q and clicked him, so I don't know why I didn't throw it earlier. I'm sorry about that.
I don't think it would have mattered, honestly.
Maybe not.
My foresight sharpens.
I've been having issues with that shit. I even think it's like a computer thing. I don't know. I know it's just not very responsive for me.
I'm on my way.
C is forearmed.
What? Alright, the thing is we need to get Oracle ulti off someone else instead of Husker. Or we assassinate him, that's the only way.
Or we just don't hit Huskar and kill the rest of the team.
No,
Just
Huskar's
accept
gonna
it.
kill the rest of us. Can we kill him? Can we kill him?
The rest of us? I don't know about that. There's a
He's
DD
got-
top.
oh, no.
God damn it, he dealt so much. I'm so far behind, I'm useless. Like,
Time
Yeah, I'm dead,
flows.
it wasn't worth it. I wish we'd known.
There's only coming as well, so...
You wish what, Thor?
I had known we were going into rank.
It shall be.
I don't know how comfortable I feel with rank half the time. It's whatever, I guess I have to
Yes.
suffer through it eventually.
Your middle tower is under
Fine,
attack.
so it resets at the end of the month.
Inexorable.
What? Ranked?
Yep,
Really?
yep.
It doesn't reset, it recalibrates. There's a difference, I guess.
Yeah, because wouldn't you keep what you calibrated at, but like...
Hit or miss. It'll try again to calibrate you based on what you were.
Yay! Can't
What
even
the
stand on high ground.
The march of time.
I'm not going into that because he's just going to get the Oracle ulti.
I have Chrono, but
I threw Q 3 times, and the game was like, no, now you get to throw it after your friend's dead. Because I would have saved you.
A path
No, I would have
foreseen.
died. I was dead.
I think Burning Spears would have killed him.
Maybe. I don't know, it's infuriating when I hit
forward.
buttons and they don't react correctly. The game just doesn't let me do it. I don't know why.
I go.
Alright, Huskar's not there. Shaker is. The rest of the team is. Yeah.
I'm buying the next tome.
they saw me and think they were coming for me.
Time flows.
I'm not going into this.
Yeah, we can
me
see
neither.
2 aren't there.
I mean, he ulti himself, by the way. He just ulti himself.
Sven's here, Oracle's here, Shaker's here.
It shall be.
Huskar's not here.
I mean, do we want to fight this?
We should fight when
Shaker's
Huskar's not here, I'm just telling you.
Go,
I
go,
can't
go,
be the
go,
one
go.
initiating, I would just
Road
go.
to oblivion.
Sorry, dude, I was trying to
That's
go on
fine.
Oracle and
Perfectly
only
fine.
Oracle.
You're doing the same thing that I was trying to do.
Thank you.
Amber's here?
I couldn't get the time walk off, I was just done for too long. Regen.
Huskar's still on
Your
bottom.
tower is under attack.
I can't do anything about that.
I'm gonna get my Spirit Vessel, I'm gonna TP bot. I'm gonna
Your
probably gonna
bottom
need help
tower
on him.
is under attack.
Honest.
You guys haven't Halberd?
Yeah, so
Going bot?
double disarm.
Why is there bot?
I'm gonna go top once I'm up.
And I can come bottom and try to help you, Tusk, I don't know.
No, I want the farm.
Already written.
Oh.
My path unspooled.
He's
I'm
gone, by
pretty
the way.
I'm pretty strong like fighting him. I just not with the disarm.
I'm trying to get a silver edge for him as well, by the
Face
way.
forward.
Mine. Go away. This is my money.
And you want to try go on him if he's alone?
3. I want the 3.
Oh, Amber's coming. Amber's
Oh,
coming.
yours.
Mistake. Sorry. I gotta get out.
I'm gonna get out.
Me going in isn't gonna help anything. It would just kill us
No.
both.
Careful, Thor.
Yeah, no, I'm going back. I try to cancel my...
Can we stop the Ember?
No ults. I got no lockdowns for him.
Why is it always gotta be me?
Time.
They're racist against chairs and labradoodles.
My path
And
unspooled.
dragoons.
Your bottom tower.
I want to
is
call
under
you a
attack.
dragoon whenever you play a dragon.
Yes.
Like, emphasize the goon.
Your
Any
bottom tower
of
is
you
under
actually
attack.
play the new Dragon
Your
Quest?
bottom tower has
Not yet.
fallen.
I haven't bought it yet.
Nope.
Well, there's just a monster that's been in, I think, the series for a while. So this isn't a spoiler thing, but like it's called a dragoon. It's some dude riding a dragon.
Yo, Oracle
I like
slot
that.
and Huskers alone top.
Chrono and 8.
Yeah, that's what.
Earthshaker's
Oh,
here.
Shaker's right next to you, Jason.
I know.
I don't know.
Huskar's
you.
coming down.
I'm already dead. I'm gonna kill myself here.
I want to ult for you, but it's not going to change anything. Oh, Shadow Amulet.
After you by yourself, I went back to go get health because he took out half my health with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
They don't have
following me.
detection for me. They do not have detection
A
for me.
path foreseen.
I'll die
Wow.
for your sins.
GG, guys.
Sven died in Kiro Macro.
I got caught by so many different things at once. It didn't matter. I kept
I
trying to get
didn't
out.
throw down my E again, and I don't know why, because I clicked E and then I clicked.
You're gonna
I think
need
you have to
more
let
than
it
that. You need a
End,
BKB.
Thor. I think you're casting them too fast. You're not letting the spell like end, so it just skips the
How
spell.
much is the point cast? Like I thought. You
Watch
just
it. Just watch the animation. You'll tell.
Your top
It'll either
tower
go off
Never
for a
really
while.
get the chance.
Your middle tower
Like
is
I
under
always like
attack.
hit. That's annoying. Well, I'm trying to rapid fire it because I'm getting murdered by everything, so it's not like I get the choice and like taking my
Your
time.
middle tower is under attack.
Come on. I'm dead again, I think.
No, you should.
No, I'm dead. Oh, maybe I'm not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, I'm good.
Got him.
See, this guy's like really that aggressive for me. He'll dive. I have Chrono. I need a BKB. There's no other way.
Yeah, you do need a BKB.
I'll charge them with my Chrono, but I need to make sure there's follow-up. Not even sure
I
if I
will
can kill
follow
Scar.
it out. In fact, I'll do it myself.
I actually want to grab like Earthshaker or something. I got Ember and Earthshaker stuck. No! Earthshaker, 100 health. One more right click. What happens? I get disarmed from Huskar, I guess?
Yep.
They are that determined to stop me from doing anything. Like, I feel 100% focused by all of their disables, even in Chrono.
Well, at least they all died. Like,
They
a
did
big
all,
chunk
yeah,
of good
all the
carries.
carries died. I can at least be appreciative of the fact it's not working for them, but goddamn.
This
I need my-
item
I need my
saved
money.
my ass twice in that game. Literally, because Husker goes on me, I just use it, he can't hit me, and then I
Shadow
just come
Amulet?
back and hit him. When my cooldowns come off cooldown, I'll just come back and hit him.
You're getting a halberd, right?
Yeah, eventually, but I need the Shadow Blade first though, I think.
Why do you need Silver Edge?
Well, what else? I don't get charges.
The
I'm not gonna-
Shadow Blade's fine. Why finish it to a Silver Edge?
I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna do it in that order. I only queued it so that eventually I'll get it.
Okay.
Time flows.
There's not a lot of things we're gonna break that matter.
Huskar.
Husker. the
What are we
main thing.
breaking? The regen, I guess? I suppose that's nice.
Yes.
Yes, we
The
have to
regen's
break that
passive.
regen. We have to break that regen.
I don't know where to put the play out. Ward.
Great.
It shall I.
Look who it is. It's always Oracle. I might die mid, guys.
I'm on my way.
I
Same.
I got you.
Because eventually I'm gonna run out of charges to the point that I can't use my charges for
Inexorable.
Husker alone. That's the thing.
Ember's bottom.
My control improves. The march of time.
Oh, great. I went to
Let's
farm
go,
and look at it. It's Oracle again. Oracle's like following me around the map.
Road to
He's just
oblivion.
warding.
No Chrono. I can't really fight, guys.
No, don't fight.
My path unspoons.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Time flows.
Oh, they bought detection. A shit ton of it.
Amber's pushing in bottom. I can answer him in 15.
Yeah, they didn't live for the true enough. That's
Well,
Spirit
maybe
Vessel's
answer
hurting me as well.
I'm gonna die.
Face the future.
I distract them from. Oh, Tusk still died.
Yes.
That tower took about 100 damage there. And Husker's gonna finish it off.
Dark portents ahead.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Face
I don't
forward.
think we coordinate very well sometimes.
I think they just have way better team fight than us. Like, infinitely better team fight.
Inexorable.
Maybe.
We have
Yeah,
some
they
okay
really
team
do.
fight, but they have
no, I
bigger
know.
Shaker Ult,
I-
they have
I-
Oracle Alert,
yeah.
they have a Disarm.
That's
Tried
fine.
everything.
I just
I
saying,
mean,
some
that
people
team
don't
fight is a lot easier
communicate.
to execute, though. That to be fair, that team fight.
Well, I understand they have everything. They have multiple routes, they have a Disarm built in, 2 Disarms
I
built
mean,
into 2
they've got
different
a
heroes.
save as well. Huskar cannot die, or Sven cannot die, or Ember cannot die because of Oracle. So, which is why I try to prioritize Oracle because he does everything, but I don't know if he can.
I mean, yeah, the problem is I can try to jump him, and I can probably kill him.
Well,
But
I jumped Oracle, and what happened? I literally immediately was disarmed by Huskar.
Road to oblivion.
Because he's got to have installed it as well.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Oh, that's not fun.
Your time runs out.
I think I'm the brokest person on the team almost.
I don't know. I think I beat you out for that on there.
You might. I think Afro has more money than me.
Afro's
higher
the
level.
highest level.
Commend your Jakiro for carrying all of you.
Oh.
It shall be. The march of time.
Watch out for a Shaker. I don't want to be too next to anybody. He has Blink.
Road to oblivion.
My shell bit's running out, so I'm gonna back
Death
up.
Lord is out.
I'm under attack. Face forward. My path unsmooth.
This isn't gonna work. Yeah, Oracle. There it is. There's the disarm. I might as well just walk out. Yeah, I thought so. I went from being Oracle disarmed for a year to being rooted by Ember. Macropyre in 2. Macropyre.
Oh, she just dead.
That's something. It buys us time.
I only got one charge of that left.
You're lucky Sven got caught in that when he blinked in. Not lucky that you grouped together.
I try not to group together. I try to stay separate.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
I gotta just do it.
Theory chains last for an infinite amount of time.
Why couldn't the game just give me that kill? I don't blame you, Afro. You did everything I did. But why couldn't I just have that kill?
Time
Your
flows.
middle barracks has fallen.
On who?
Sven,
Your middle barracks.
I'd go, but I'll be
You'll be
disarmed.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Your doom.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Chrono in 40.
Inexorable.
I mean, I've only got one more of these.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It shall be.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Chrono in 18. Yeah, I thought so.
Damn it.
Can you zip on Huskar?
I'm
Oh,
going.
he's gonna have a massive health regen now because my thing ran out.
Yeah, I didn't have enough mana.
Yeah, I know.
156 health regen.
Or
That's
ult, ult,
stupid.
ult.
I
GG guys.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I have ult, but I'll buy back, but
Your bottom tower has fallen.
it's probably not gonna matter.
My path unspoons.
Your
Inexorable.
bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Time quickens. Time flows.
Your
Afro,
bottom
do you
barracks
eat any
has
books?
fallen.
No.
Jesus Christ. Level 19.
A path foreseen.
I mean, I can't kill Huskar now. Knowledge. Dead.
I could kill him if he couldn't, you know, if he could be held down for a minute. And I know you'd say
I
Chrono.
can hold him down. I can even kill him.
He has
It's
evasion,
just
so it's
that
really hard for me to do anything actually.
He has to disarm.
So long as Sven buffs there's no reason for me to.
Oh, he bought a fucking Dagon.
I am probably dead.
This is fun.
Yep.
This one kills us.
Yeah.
Okay. Already, so.
At least they're finishing.
I mean, what is there else to do? They already got mega creeps. It's not like they can't finish if they didn't want to.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
I really hate people who have to go LOL easy. There's no need for that kind of behavior. At all. Like, there's no need for it. Proves nothing, you're just being a jerk, and there's... Why?
Net worth wise, we were all pretty equally broke on their team. Their Ember and Huskar had a lot of money. Everybody had good money though. Damage wise, all our damage was Afro and Falcon. No surprise there. They got online a lot faster because, of course, you know, Falcon's a really early game kind of carry, like semi carry.
Not to mention, we actually shut down the Sven really hard in lane.
On their team, it was all Huskar and Ember. Sven didn't really do that much, actually. I don't know. I felt like he was doing more, but I guess he stunned me all the time. Sport-wise, we had a good amount of support items bought. Theirs was fine. A little bit more towards one person, but nothing abnormal. It's an early game. What can you expect? I got okay farm safe lane, but not great for being a safe laner. Mid didn't get great farm the same way as me. We were basically the same. Off lane, the farm was also the same. So everybody did like okay farm-wise in our team. Our problem was that Huskar got free farm bottom, and Ember got free farm mid, so we had two bad lanes. Sven was the only person being held down, so off lane was our shining star. Item-wise, I could have gone for BKB before Maelstrom. I probably should have. I just didn't think it'd be as big of a problem. Storm, Orchid first is right. Jakiro, Atos is good against Ember, so I support that. Shadowblade's good. Yeah, it's fine. I like the Spirit Vessel. We just lost because of entirely poor laning brought with poor execution. As soon as Huskar got any advantage at all, in theory, we should still be able to kill him because you have a little lockdown, you have a little damage, he goes down. But every time we fought with Huskar there, we had no capability of killing him at all, so he just kept farming. And they kept focusing me every single fight, and I guess they were taking advantage of the fact that when I'm rooted, I can't do much. I'm countered so hard by Oracle's root, Ember's root. They have good stuns with Earthshaker and Sven full of stuns. The disarm on Huskar is strong. I'm just heavily counted as Void. That's the problem, and I knew that. I went into this knowing... you know, I was 7th pick, and I didn't know there was going to be an Ember and a Sven, but I already knew that Oracle could be a problem. And I just underestimated that factor. Thor, are you ready or what? Did Thor say anything to you? I didn't hear him.
I don't
Maybe.
remember anything.
Maybe. Maybe. This guy right here. It's funny because whenever I play a hard carry, like a really hard carry like Anti-Mage, the early game collapses. So I decided to play a carry who has better early game impact like Void, because as soon as you get Chrono, technically speaking, you have game impact. Especially when you have your Mask of Madness, which I got relatively reasonably timed, a little later than I wanted, but like a minute or two.
You're kind of relying on your bashes though, that's the thing.
He does good damage, he's fine. Like, he's just
he does good damage, but he's so susceptible to CC, literally, and they had tons of it.
Right, he is. I'm just saying that, like, then I pick him, and then they pick early game. You know what I mean? They pick a better early game than we even had.
I mean, that better early game comes in the form of Huskar, and that's it.
That's not true. Oracle is a force to be reckoned with in the lane.
I mean, Oracle, yeah, but the thing is,
their
Huskar
Oracle
gets that,
actually ruined my game. Oracle
Yeah,
was the biggest reason why I lost. Like, I didn't do anything. In lane, he did it to me. He only cast spells at me unless Thor overextended. when I rotated top, he came with me. He would try to gank me wherever I was. He literally followed me around the entire game. Like, if you watch
To be
Oracle's...
fair, he did not really follow you because the reason is that we were killing top so much. He actually TP'd top before you did.
I'm just saying he happened to be in the same place at the same time, regardless of the reason. He was always there. And because of him always... Even when I went back to bottom, he went with me.
I think what happened... What cost us most is that the lane swaps didn't work and it cost us a lot of time.
Well, I got more farm from top, though. We got a kill as soon as we went. We went up there and got a double
I'm not
kill.
sure if you... I don't know, but the thing is we did shut down Husker again. We did get a few kills on Husker bot lane with Thor. Me and Thor. But after that, it's just like basically full form allocation.
One, I was going to say, because he died twice.
We got one.
The problem was just the counter picks. In Oracle, literally every team fight, I was always hit with that disarm at the very beginning of the team fight, immediately, every time. Just, I'm disarmed, I'm disarmed, I'm disarmed forever. And if I wasn't disarmed, I was hit with that long range route. He made my life awful, 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 awful. Now we're waiting on Afro, and wait to slide back in without saying anything, Thor. We've been waiting for you.
As I came back, I literally yelled, "Bam, back!" I said I was back when I sat down. If you don't pay attention, that's on you.
No, if your mic doesn't work, that's on you.
Yeah.
No,
Did anybody else hear Thor say he was back?
Don't start that.
Did anybody else hear it? I did.
I honestly heard a little mumble from it. Like it was if you saying you yelled into the mic means that your mic was off, because it made a noise like. You can argue with me all you want. I'm telling you, that's what I heard.
You can always clip it.
I can't say anything. Got back right as you started the ready check again.
I was gonna say fair. I was gonna say somebody could clip it. Anybody who's watching the stream can clip it to see when Thor came back. I can't because I'm not watching a version of the stream that could be clipped. I'd have to reopen the page in Twitch, and at which point it would be past, and I don't think I can clip it anymore. But like that time that Thor killed Drevel in lane and claimed it wasn't his fault, and then we clipped it, and we're like, Thor. It was when you walked into a Lich ult and you claimed Drevel walked at you. You hard argued with him, and then somebody clipped it like five or 10 minutes later. I think Falcon did it actually. I think Falcon clipped it after the game.
It wasn't me. Drevel got the clip. I didn't even know about it. Drevel showed it to me.
Yeah, and then Drevel clipped it and showed the footage of you running at him while he has Lich ult on him. That was a good time. It's funny. It's funny looking back. Like at the time I'm sure that I was more angry too because I was obviously on you guys' team, but now it's just funny because like the match has already been over obviously for months. So just looking back, it's hilarious to watch. Just to think about Drevel. I think you can still pull it up actually. If you hold on. I'm pretty sure it'll still be saved in my clips. I'm not sure if it's there, but it should be because if you go to my channel clips, I have quite a few there. What? There we go. I got 8 Afro's mating calls here, apparently.
That was not Afro, that was cool, by the way.
I remember, I'm just saying it's the clip. Yeah, I already got the clip.
Mating call, chair.
I have called that.
Have been summoned.
See? The Afro mating call. Just she doesn't say it. Somebody else does. Apparently, somebody must explain this to Drevel. Oh, game.
All right, that clip should lead to it, guys.
Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip.
Is that what happened, or are you just playing?
That's what it says on the chat. In the chat.
Your turn to ban.
I feel like I should have banned Oracle.
5 seconds remaining.
He's not the worst hero to play against.
I don't like Oracle, but you don't see him very often, so it's usually a waste of a ban.
Yep. I'll put it on more common picks like Dazzle, PA.
Well, at least there's a couple of Crusaders.
Do you have time to watch the clip in Furry?
What? I didn't see it.
Wait, how the hell did I rank Crusader 3 over Afro? Did I?
Afro's Crusader 4.
Yeah.
Did I say 4 or 3?
You're 3, Afro's 4.
Afro's 4.
Ah! That was
Oh, your rank finally kicked in, Thor.
That
Look
was
at
funny.
10 game celebration, man.
Wait.
Oh yeah, the link is the clip was funny and very.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was hilarious.
And you didn't
Thor's
see
higher
what
than
Thor
3?
said, but at that point, Drevo said,
Yeah.
"Thor, why would you kill me? Like I didn't kill you." He's like, "You brought the ult to me." He's like, "No, I didn't." And they had a huge argument about it.
That doesn't surprise me.
10
So
It was
wait,
good.
Did I? Or is that what the video actually shows?
No, the argument. I just remember the argument. I'm sure Drevo would too if he was here.
So what does the clip actually show happening?
Did you watch it?
I don't. I was in game. I didn't want risk.
Well, you'll have to watch it at some point when you're free. You already picked, so
It showed you killing Dreedle,
yeah,
basically.
you 100% killing Drevo.
Okay.
A lot of
When
these
I
clips
went
are
in,
like.
I couldn't see a freaking lich ult, so that's weird. I have a hard time with lots of visual stuff going on at once.
I think you need
Stuff's
to
going
maybe
on.
you just need to have better camera work, like where your camera cursor is, because like you need to see
It's
that
hard for me though. Like it's not like I can like scroll out or like adjust.
stuff. You can
the
fix
camera.
it. I don't like this, but you can fix it to your hero.
Yeah,
You
but
can have the camera make
I
sure
would
your hero's
never
always in the middle.
do that.
Oh,
If you do though, if you scroll to the edge of the screen, then it cancels the lock, so you have to relock it unless there's
I
like,
actually
an
hate
actual-
the lock camera, literally.
I thought you could make it so it locks on you, and when you move, the camera moves with you.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah,
lock
that's what I'm
camera.
talking about. But if you scroll your mouse to the edge of the screen, then it unlocks.
No, that's pretty
5
crappy.
seconds remaining.
I don't know who
Oh,
to
we
play
pick it.
here. All heroes are terrible.
I got it.
Oh,
Anti-Mage is
I
great
was about to
except
pick
against
anyway.
Legion. I need like a Legion D-Legioner or something.
I mean, who?
I did my mid player pick an OD when there's 2 in tier. 3 on tier.
I mean, question is who?
There's one
who
in Tiro. Well, Ogre's not really
I
an
wanna go
Intiro,
two
even though he
Fairy
is.
Fires,
10
no
seconds
I mean,
remaining.
I'm just playing a
Wraith
stop
King
Legion
is
from
not
getting
terrible.
dual spot.
5 seconds
I'm thinking
remaining.
Wraith King.
I
Yeah,
I
because-
like Wraith King solely. They're probably gonna play
definitely
against Mage. I'm gonna be sad about it, but
Yep.
I like Wraith King because of the fact that you give me lifesteal.
No, it's also for the fact that I was thinking Legion here, but then now I'm just hoping this Invoker isn't good with EMPs until I hit level 20.
He's only
Oh,
gonna
I'm just
I-
being wary,
I don't know,
'cause-
man. He has Invoker on his featured hero, so he's got to be a pro.
How many games is that?
I don't know. Did it say?
Yeah, you can check out. You can hover over it. 10 wins total.
Could be a Smurf.
uncalibrated and ranked, maybe.
Rip.
Could be.
I'm gonna feed.
Anti-Mage is
GG.
looking really good here. I really, really hope they don't pick Anti-Mage.
Then pick anti.
It's not my turn. It's theirs.
Pick anti-mage, build blade mail.
Is that
No,
actually
no, I'm gonna pick Anti-Mage and build a Blink Dagger.
I'll be right back.
Oh
No,
no, he's
Bris-
gonna
Bri-
pick anti-mage
No,
and build
it's
Blink
Bristleback
Dagger
on the other
Dagon.
team. You got to build a blade
Blink
mail.
Dagger Dagon. Have you seen that video? By the
Yeah,
way?
I have. You just style people. You use the Blink Dagger to go in, you
Your
blow people
turn
up,
to pick.
and then you blink out with your ability. I've seen like all kinds of funny videos like that. Like I forget, I think it was Dota WTF.
Hang on a second. Is this a jungle Legion?
Either that or
Okay.
it's an off-lane Legion Bristle.
I don't know. That kind of also sounds like something that'd be on Dota Daily.
Or it could be a Legion
It
mid
might have
with
been Dota
Invoker
Daily.
supporting
I remember seeing a
Bristleback.
funny video. They played like music and stuff, and it was just like
that would be awful.
the anti-mage
It
would
could be a
blink
role
in and then
monkey
blink
thing
out,
I
and it would
have
just be
not
like
seen
hard
role
jukes.
monkey thing for a long time.
Can you imagine? Just wait till they're low on mana, use the blink dagger to go in, ult, and then just blink myself out to safety.
There is a
Yeah,
slight
I've heard-
issue though. If the monkey
I've
king
heard
is
that
in the
blink
safe lane,
actually
he's
is
gonna wreck
something you
me.
can do on him. I don't know.
No,
if
you
that's the one
shouldn't.
I'm
You
on.
shouldn't do that. His blink cooldown is nothing. There's no reason.
By the way, as I'm saying,
Like
is that
bringing
if the monkey
in
king
some
is in the off lane with me, he's probably
The
gonna
true
wreck me
path.
because he can so easily stack the Jingle Mastery.
Yeah, that's
Prepare for
true.
battle.
You have a Grimstroke though.
This
Yeah, but it's not
contest
gonna
is in
deter
the
him from
bag.
proccing the Mastery. And
Well,
just
no.
not
So
getting
Grimstroke is obviously gonna take Stroke of Fate, but then you just get Inkswell and you punish him for it. So he goes in and you say, okay, you stun him and run in with Inkswell.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
If he stays to keep hitting you, he's gonna regret it when he gets stunned afterwards.
Ah, but see, you're making a classic mistake, and that's counting on the competence of your teammates.
Yes.
That's true. Afro will fail you.
Oh, it's Afro.
I've come to learn that.
It's Afro. Oh.
I mean, she's done both sides, both things.
Thank
You know,
you.
she's done toast both ways. I don't know, so don't ask me.
As thou wilt it.
Hey, I either like carry you guys as a support or I just feed incessantly. There's no.
I don't think
I
that's
don't know
true.
if I don't think I've ever seen you carry.
Boy, I was
30 seconds.
literally you.
Wait, are you talking about
Usually, Afro, I find you in the middle. You do your job as a support, you buy me wards, and I win games. That's our normal experience. And I like it that way. I get to just do whatever I want because you're causing problems, and the game ends. That's great.
Who doesn't love that nonsense? Oh god. It's not like...
There's an ogre. Oh, that's
Three
three down.
bottom.
Oh, wait, it's a fucking trial lane.
The
Sorry.
battle begins.
Go back and grab ours.
4 bounty
Well-
rooms. GG, friends.
Jeez, nice.
I saw
Yeah,
3
so
bottom,
it-
and I
it-
said,
it is a-
Bristle's
it's a
one of the
social-
2. I could discharge the room.
God damn it. This is gonna be painful if the Monkey King is gonna stay here all the time.
Compels me. Out of my way.
Actually, I shouldn't be blocking this. Should hit the tower.
The good thing is Bristol already wastes some mana on that.
Oh, you fancy it now, do ya?
Monkey King is behind us, by the way. Afro, he's right there.
Thou hast paid the price. Yes.
Hey, fun fact I didn't know. Quill Spray does not refresh the stack limit when it recasts. So they all have independent timers. Did not know that.
I'm not chasing, just harassing Lily. He's the easiest target to harass.
Fun
that's
fact
why.
for today.
Spawn of sorcery.
Did you like my fun fact, Inferry?
No. I find it terrible, and you're an awful person.
Would you like me to get a new fun fact?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll strike thee down.
It's possible to terrain over, like path over, things like Chronosphere.
I feel like I knew that.
Just let me drain him down to 25 mana. But I can't do stuff, so that's
I think I should get 3 null talismans.
None shall hinder
Honestly, why not?
I mean, OD is one of the only heroes I'd actually do that on.
Well, people like Skyrath you should do it on, but
Well, yes, but I don't play something
The
stupid
reason
like
I'm okay
Skyrath.
with it is because I want you to be super relevant, super fast. But I would get the 2 and then your treads, and then get the 3rd.
Oh, okay.
Because I think
I
the
thought
treads
they're pulling
give
it
you
in,
almost as
so-
much value, just in the int alone, and then add in the fact that they save you from
Yes.
things.
Bristol, do you like not having mana? Do you like being at half health?
That's fine. They only single folk.
Okay, Invoker, go ahead and deny that. I'm fine with it.
You gotta tango up, boy. Yeah, there you go.
This is a
Hey, the
double
best
lane.
thing is, this is a double mana drain lane.
as thou wilt it.
Too bad they aren't playing Wraith King.
I know, right?
Truth compels me.
Flag.
Are you okay, Afro?
It's always lag with you, Afro.
The true path. Denied.
Baited. I love going attack canceling on denies. Monkey King is top,
Magic be dashed.
and he's not happy.
Out of my way.
He hit me in my face. I didn't appreciate it. Report Monkey King. Rude conduct.
Communication abuse.
Vile creatures.
Don't worry, Thor. I'm also making sure Bristle doesn't have any mana.
Onward.
Whenever he comes into deny our last hit, as long as there's no creeps I'm focused on, I'm just gonna give him the old 1-2.
None shall hinder me.
He's really low. If you stun him when he's facing you, he might die.
Why didn't you cast that when I wanted you to, OD? That would have helped a lot.
Nice job. Told you.
Good job.
I've been working on him
True
for a
path.
while
You'll
just
not
because of
live
that.
to see that.
Because he can't really retaliate.
No, that's a Centaur Warrunner's ability. I'm the worst, aren't I, Inferi?
Get thee
I
hence.
appreciate this. I'm gonna run bottom if you don't kill him.
I light in the darkness. Nay.
Even if you do, let's kill the Legion.
I
Thanks,
don't
Bristol.
have
I don't know if
No!
Monkey
Oops.
Oh, God.
I'm
Missing
sorry.
Monkey King.
Sorry, back up, because they're tipping him, back up.
Missing Monkey
Oh,
King. Missing Monkey King.
no.
I have haste. I'm fine.
Thor, I'm gonna start cutting down
How do I-
trees.
I mangled so I could stun him.
I know, I'm sorry. I queued it before you did, and then when
I
it
know,
went
it's
off, I'm
okay,
going,
it's
no,
all good,
no,
it's all
don't
good.
do it.
Onward.
He's basically out of mana, Thor.
I didn't get the right trick.
You mangled?
As thou will it.
No, my clarity.
Ah,
4
he missed
minutes
the skill
52,
spray.
4 minutes 52. I don't have a stun, just so you know.
He's out. All of his skill sprays are gonna be from
I have ink swamp.
Fine, I got it.
Oh, he wasted his last
Just get
mango.
out, just get out.
Alright, he's out. That's 0 mana for him, Thor.
Out of my way. I light in the darkness.
My deny.
None shall hinder me.
Bounties. I'm sure Bristle took the one stop, unfortunately. Sorry.
Both
You
of
can
them
check the
take,
top one if you want.
The
Thor.
path is clear.
He might have run. Don't check theirs. I'm sure theirs is gone, but missing Bristle. Still missing Monkey King. Monkey King's not in our lane at all anymore, so don't
No,
consider
you
him.
just TP bot.
Right, just don't consider him someone who's supposed to be top because he just isn't coming back.
This lane sucks.
Tis not for thee.
Bristle's back.
Lag.
Ha,
Vile
Bristle's back.
creatures. Onward. I go.
This is ridiculous.
What's happening? You getting harassed out?
No, I just can't farm because he denies creeps from half health.
Monkey King top. Monkey King top. Well, use Astral Imprisonment on him if he's close enough, and you might be able to use Astral Imprisonment to farm. That's what a lot of people do. Because the 175 nuke is pretty good for killing creeps.
Yeah, the problem is I'm just not close enough. And he's staying nice and far back.
Truth compels me.
Monkey King just jumps, so he's not jumping back anytime soon, Thor, and he's out of mana.
The path is clear. To aid my cause. I go.
They just had to use the Fortify and the Courier, just be aware of that. So if the Courier shows up in any of your lanes, it's
Out of my way.
vulnerable. Also hit it once, but I'll probably heal when it goes back to base, so it doesn't really matter. This Bristleback is a sad Bristleback. He's not getting money.
Tis a blessing.
Invoker has 2 Wraith Bands and a Null Talisman?
Drain mana from somebody who has no mana.
Nope.
No.
I'll strike thee down.
The effect will go off, but you get no mana out of it.
Yeah, nothing will come back to you. You'll just waste your mana.
Missing Invoker. Oh, never mind, there he is.
As thou wilt.
I don't see Monkey King, so until we see
Missing Monkey King.
assume he's missing.
Got him! He's for second. He was stunned for 4 seconds. Don't waste your stun. You gotta pay attention, dude. I cut him down.
I didn't know how long that lasted. Oh, so I watched.
4 seconds. He's stunned forever.
I might die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Tis most rewarding.
Monkey King just feeding there was pretty big. He's
This
probably,
lane is 100% lost.
he
just
probably
so you
thinks
know.
that's hacks, but like,
Attack.
I've been cutting trees before. Like, you can see that too.
I'm under attack.
I'm gonna die.
The path is clear.
Well, it was a trade between Bristle and me, and I think I'm worthless, so.
I go.
Oh, I was
Missing
right.
Invoker.
Might be coming for me.
As thou will it.
Bristleback is backed up.
Yes.
I don't know what he's doing.
I go.
He's trying to salvage the lane.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Me neither, dude. But he's trying. I have ult.
I almost have ult. If I hadn't died, I probably would have had it.
The true path.
Missing Monkey King. Bristle has ult. Gotta make sure this stuff's clear. Ow. Bristle's ult really doesn't matter that much. It just makes him a little faster.
None shall hinder me.
Ooh, spicy, dude.
Missing Invoker. Missing Invoker.
Heard you, heard you, heard you.
That was for them.
Back and
Yep,
killed
yep.
a creep just to do that. They like that tech play, killing creep just to get.
He wants to duel, be careful. So what's gonna happen is gonna be duel into what do you call
Mana now.
Sunstrike.
Not a lot, but I have some.
Onward.
Ah yes, half health creep denies because I can totally do
None
something
shall
about
hinder
that.
me.
9 minute 50 2.
Oh, yeah.
Truth compels me.
Ooh, I found it.
Trying to clear out our little space here, Thor.
I.
Bounty rune time.
Double damage as well.
I'll go with
If unless you want it, I'll grab it.
Just grab it, grab it. You need it more than me. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Monkey King is in the
Tis
jungle.
mine.
Where are you?
Double damage.
We got a rune
Okay, I
nowhere.
guess.
Is clear.
Did we trade bounty runes? I guess.
We got ours and they got theirs.
I vow thy ruin.
Did you get both bounty runes, Falcon?
Bot lane, yeah.
Oh, we got one from top, so that's a win.
Path. Yes. Get
You
thee
got
hence.
Soul Ring to spam Q.
Yeah.
The reward of virtue. I light into darkness.
This boy's never gonna have mana.
No, he can't.
Have at thee.
It's impossible.
I think it's if he's level 7. Because the Ogre's been giving her EXP.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
go.
All I know is I'm getting free from guys.
Good.
As thou wilt.
Bristle has Vanguard, so he's basically unkillable until I get like real items.
None shall hit deny.
But he can't do anything, so
I'll be fine. I haven't skilled up my ult yet. I'm just waiting.
he doesn't
for
have
it.
boots, Thor.
Strike thee down.
This Bristle literally just rushed Vanguard. And I mean not even brown boots.
Sounds like he's living a very
I
simple
go.
impoverished bristlebacks for just a couple dollars a day.
Out
Make
my
sure
way.
this bristle doesn't go hungry.
She might take it out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
Had to skill my ult there.
Onward.
At least she didn't get dual damage.
Tis on thy head. As thou wilt.
Oh.
Monkey King still bottom or no?
I don't know. Haven't seen him for a while.
He was head. Yeah, he's down here.
Yeah, he's still here.
Spot thou art denied.
Bristle doesn't have a TP by the way, so don't expect him to go anywhere.
There we go. We have
Now count thy costs.
Oh, you can actually go to a different lane, dude. I don't really think I need you.
Yeah, you probably don't. I'll go bot then.
Gank mid if you can.
Yeah, you can gank make gold mid.
You have ult, right? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I guess.
Make something happen, in Furry.
Yeah, right.
The path is clear.
Sentry on Bristle.
I can save my ass, but that's about it.
Go.
Missed the Sunstrike,
Yeah,
used a
so many
Mango.
songs about-
Shrine.
Tis a blessing.
I'll
I'll be fine. I'll just go
I'll-
with whoever's.
I don't have anything.
You 4 seconds done?
I was gonna say
I don't have anything.
I go.
Never mind, you can use it.
I already did.
Oh. Wow, that is so rude.
Tis mine.
Missing Invoker.
Vile creatures.
Missing Invoker still.
Good kill, good kill.
To aid my
Oh,
cause.
I see ogre coming down.
He's
Your
been here all
middle
the
tower
time.
has been
Yeah,
denied.
I'm sure he is.
You know what? I'm gonna come bottom.
Strike thee down.
We just got 2 kills here. I don't know if
Ah, dang it. I was hoping the Ogre was gonna stay.
Tis on thy head.
Legion's coming back.
I go.
Invoker's missing.
45 seconds to my ult.
See ogre down here still.
Probably dead, but I bought out.
The true path.
Here, let me astral imprison you so that they can kill you.
Monkey King split.
Out of my way.
I might actually live.
Watch out for the
And that's why I'm trying to like go all weird. I should be good now.
Legions in jungle. If
I just outplayed that gank. Bounties in 10, guys. Make sure you get them both bought, because top's probably not gonna happen.
Well, fine, we'll
Your
get
top
it.
tower is under attack.
I'm coming down bottom to
I'll try to get
assist.
a top, but chances are
Invoker's missing.
Alright, I'm in base. I'm safe. No Sunstrike.
Your top tower is under attack.
Money changes hands. Onward.
Let's go.
Invoker's here.
None shall hinder me.
I have ace.
Bounties are gone top.
I go.
Monkey King's top.
Nice job.
I screwed up my
As thou wilt.
nice.
Sorry,
if you
I'm
have TPs,
poor.
one of you might want to
No, it's
assist
fine.
Charybdis top.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm not in danger.
I'm just saying, if in case.
Got my Battle Fury. Like, I'm good to go.
Radiant
Should I do
structures
something
are
kind of
fortified.
risky? Plan a ward.
It's the best time probably because most of them are either top.
I have much more wards, so I'm just gonna buy another one.
Truth compels me.
I'm afraid I'm in the. I guess.
What?
Let me
The
just,
enemy's
I'm
bottom
gonna have
tower
the thing
has
grab my
fallen.
wards.
Yep,
so I
okay,
can
that's fine.
Onward.
This one. Well, at least we kind of have some. We see Monkey King down there now, at least. I don't know if he knows that.
I can cut his tree and he can be stunned for 4 seconds if I see him.
I'm willing to go on him.
They see me by the way. I still have my ult, so I'm not too afraid.
Virtue. I go.
If somebody wants free farm top, you can take it. I can just farm jungle. Because Bristol has nothing.
Nice.
That should give
Did
you
you
2
get
stacks. That should actually give
Yeah,
you
I
2
got two.
stacks.
I got
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's the target.
The true path.
Your top
Wow.
tower is under attack.
That's not broken at all.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah.
Because they
actually
both
crazy.
counted as getting. Oh, I see Monkey down here.
Your top tower
The
has
path.
fallen.
Invoker's back mid.
Can you tell me which tree?
One of these, I think. Find it. But he's in here somewhere. More. I saw him
Bristle's
grab it.
missing.
Magic aside.
It's probably hiding though. I don't think. I don't think Sentry would reveal him, would it?
No.
No, Observers does. Can.
I mean, observer to the high place will do it.
I can't get anything.
Yeah, it
by
had to be right there.
I'm just gonna deforest this entire
No,
area.
that doesn't count. This
Yeah,
Crimson
that's
Guard
it.
on Bristle.
No, this one does.
If I come up, can we kill him?
Use 4
Maybe.
seconds stun.
He has no mana.
Under attack.
Alright, I'm on the way.
None shall hinder
I have to
me.
kind of like heal for a second, but
I don't have
Sorry.
any more mana.
I can ult him once he comes back.
I'm fine. I don't really have anything for. Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure easy.
This is
Dead.
a problem.
Fine. Dodge just back up. I don't want you to die to duel or some stuff.
Well,
Were you hitting
sorry.
him with Arcane
I'm
Orb?
backing.
Hey, hey!
Yeah.
I don't have it.
I hit him 4 times with it.
I mean,
Ouch.
Monkey King's
I
over here.
can
Like-
go that way,
Oh,
otherwise
oops, never mind.
We need a ward top actually. Now that I can see that and think about it.
Kind of need somebody to be there with me, otherwise I was gonna get.
We were just there, so don't say that. Don't try to use that excuse. I've been top the entire game.
Who are you talking to?
You need someone there. People have been there the entire game, so just buy a ward and you can go up. You can also see people like Invoker mid.
Not that, you boob. I meant getting killed by the friggin' goddamn Legion.
I mean, I had no
yeah, I
mana
had
to help you.
nothing.
Yeah, no, I meant I need just.
I
somebody
mean,
to
the
be
thing
there.
is the creeps were tanking the tower as well, so you should have followed me in.
I didn't see that. I honestly couldn't tell.
By the way, Legion has blink. Heads up on that.
Okay.
The path is clear.
I'm just thinking, should I go blink dagger or should I go
Your
freaking
middle tower is
silver
under
Be gone.
attack.
for the Bristle?
Okay, so where do you want your
I mean, nobody else is really gonna build one.
I'll build a silver edge
Truth
then.
compels me.
around there in the jungle?
Yeah, Silver is good.
You wanna try to kill Bristle?
No. Not really.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that doesn't end well. We already tried that.
Oh, did you hurt
go.
Well, it was the invoker showed
The
up.
invoker
and
showed
killed
up.
us. Invoker's building eggs.
Onward.
I'm just manning him out a little bit.
5 seconds to bounty rooms.
My job here is done, gentlemen.
Got an invis rune. What are the chances of us killing this invoker? He probably. I don't have the impact. He has an eggs, by the way.
Who?
Invoker.
Compels me.
Oh.
The
There's
path
my
is clear.
favorite item, Angelins. When you want to hit stuff from a safe
Oh god, a legion! No, 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 no! Live!
You're fine. You didn't.
Yep, she didn't get the duel, so we're good.
Yeah, all worth it.
None shall hinder me.
Nice.
If I die, I have this.
Vile creatures.
Don't think I will. I'll be fine.
No, you've got enough health regen that you're fine.
Yeah. I might go to his shrine and continue to fight.
No, I'm coming.
Try to push top to make this worth it.
Watch out for the invoker when he's up in 4.
Don't worry.
At least you shouldn't get dual damage. It's all good.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
So far,
About the
every
tower,
freaking
there's let me
beast
have it.
has gotten me a
Aye.
stack, so that's cool. Feels good.
I go.
Mid tower needs to go down, guys.
Yeah, we'll do.
None shall hinder me.
I'm just life stealing a bit back up and I'm gonna push. I've got ult. I still got ult.
Allegiance. Down that way, big.
Wait.
Let me front line if I
Crap.
can. I have late mail on me as
I
well.
like
If I make a mistake with the courier, I'm done.
That's fine.
the Lord of virtue.
If it's coming out, that's fine.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Captain Bull Spray over there.
Watch out for the invoker.
Onward.
Courier's coming towards you, OD.
The path is clear.
Thank you.
Ah, mantle.
Coming.
Ah, goddammit.
Regeneration.
Get out
What's
of
the
here,
end of this-
Bristle.
What's the end of this fight look like?
I vow thy rule.
Good. I'm coming.
I'm the only one who so far died.
How about man it out? How's that sound?
I go.
Anti-mage already has his good stuff.
He knows how to use EMP, by the way. Just so you know.
Count thy costs.
I have dust for him.
Spawn of
No, I'm saying he
sorcery.
knows how to use EMP. So he knows how to play my mana.
That's unfortunate.
Out of my
He ghost walked.
tis on
Yeah, that's fine.
I sent one back at him.
I can't keep fighting because I have no mana.
I need to go kill some jungle creeps.
Get thee hence.
Same.
I'm always in need of killing jungle creeps.
I just
Bottom-
need to get some mana.
You know
Bottom
what? I'm
jungle's
gonna
fine.
go for lane creeps. Gonna go top.
Is there anybody super tanky that at some point walk me into their top jungle? That important spot.
I mean, not at the moment. I'm not
Turn
healthy.
magic aside.
No, I meant that
Be
could
gone.
when they're half health. I didn't expect you to just go
I
commit
go.
suicide for no reason.
I mean, I can, but I'll
I mean, you
just.
could. I wouldn't want you to, and I wouldn't ask you to. but
Blade
if
mail
you're
on Legion. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's had that for a while.
I figured it was one of her first items.
I'll
I mean, she
strike
dueled
thee
me, and
down.
then she just realized that she's not doing enough damage, and she's dying faster than me. Because I blame it on myself as well.
Compels me.
A minute to the.
Legion's over here. She got
Tell me
DD.
to help you.
The path is
I
clear.
know.
That's scurry.
I'm not too bad on her.
I'm gonna go kill Monkey
If
King.
she's alone, I'm not too bad. I can do this.
We don't know where any.
Let's
Monkey
camp
King's
the
bottom.
bounty runes out of the way if we can.
Careful, Invoker's TPing. Invoker's TPing. Probably bottom.
Yeah, he is. I'm probably
No,
dead here.
he'd be top.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Save. Okay, safe. Door safe.
Tis on thy head.
Grab the bounty runes and run.
Mad
Grab the bounty runes.
dash.
That one.
I died. I was gonna finger, but somebody can. Oh.
Running, sorry. Run. Fly away.
Don't go on him. Don't go on him. I'm just making his life awful.
Fine.
Okay.
So three of us
None shall
died, but the
hinder me.
bonus thing is that we didn't give any dual damage.
Yep,
Yeah,
I saved
tried to
that.
back up and she blinked on me.
I
That's
need
a
to shut up.
very sad Legion commander.
Two paths.
We only got one duel off.
Yeah, it was for me earlier.
Afro, it looks so familiar.
I go.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I was too. I wasn't gonna say
Strike me
anything.
down.
All bad people towards Africa.
Wait, who the hell did
No,
I
I'm-
go to?
That's what happens when I play Legion Commander too. So
Oh,
I'm
this one.
I'm not pointing any fingers here.
Although, I mean, you were spectating that game last night when I just got an easy ultra.
Was I?
No, I think Grimdis was at least.
Was I?
Were you
I only saw
watching
the end.
different
I only saw the
games?
very end.
Tanky boy. Escort me to.
As thou
Alright,
wilt.
fine. Go.
Monkey
lead
King
the
has
way.
just got an illusion rune, so careful.
Oh no, illusions.
Well, don't be tricked into thinking that Monkey King's moving on you or whatever.
Maybe tanky, but I still can get CC. Just so you know. Oh, someone's
I'm
here.
like 100% ready to fight,
Oh,
by the
oh,
way,
no.
guys.
Get the hell out.
Why
Oh,
are you
Matt,
cheating?
I can't save you. I can't save you.
Yeah, they were all in the jungle. They must have wards or something.
Vile creature.
Real Monkey King, I think, is farming
I mean, I'm
jungle
gonna
top.
waste my ult here.
Jesus, they wow, holy
Out of my
shit,
way.
they were all there.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm fine here.
Yeah.
So, I didn't think we'd die for going there. Like everyone, like literally everyone. I'm pretty sure. all of them
Four.
were
It's
there.
only 4 of them, minus the monkey
No,
king.
I think there was all of them. Like I saw.
No,
No,
Monkey
Monkey
King
King
was
wasn't
top.
Oh yeah.
That's an
Wait,
illusion
yes,
too?
illusions.
Wow, he's really been baiting me.
Okay, so
The path
yeah,
is
no,
clear.
so
Oh,
yeah,
that's the
4
real
people.
one.
No, that's illusion 2, I think.
None shall hinder me.
But either or, there was like almost the entire team there. It's kind of crazy.
As thou
Alright,
wilt.
I'm not going anywhere until I get my Shadow Blade at least.
Yeah, do that. I almost want to give you the wards when you get the Shadow Blade and be
You
like,
having
hey,
fun in
you
there?
can actually like not die.
Alright, that must be Real Monkey King because there's no way he'd still be there as an illusion.
Your bottom
go.
tower is under attack.
Legion's coming up.
He had one hit in him. Afro, why didn't you hit him? He had no health!
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Afro, you're kidding me.
What did Afro do now?
I thought for sure that I'd get the Monkey King and be able to get out. Legion got there way
They
too
lost
fast.
Invoker and Ogre.
Yeah, Afro,
Yeah,
you
but-
definitely failed me. You didn't cast a single ability. You just went in and walked away. If you had just thrown a Stroke of Fate or a Phantom Embrace, at least Monkey King would have died with me.
But that's her favorite thing to do is just walk in and not cast anything, and then walk away.
Hey, you.
Come on, that's it.
You,
all our
don't
favorite
make fun
things.
of her. We need wards here. All over here.
Yeah, well, you're not getting it until I know I can get in there safely with somebody else who can actually get out with me. Like, we all died last time. I'm not risking it just to feed them.
Right,
Literally, we walked into 4 of them right here.
Right, but it's better if just you walk into 4th door.
Yeah, and then feed, and then still get nothing up there, so they get
I
free
mean,
money.
we're
It's
feeling
stupid.
we fed dual damage there, by the way.
Yeah, I just died dual.
So that's 30 damage on Legion now.
Yeah, I don't want to.
No. That's it's 46
Oh yeah,
because she
she's
has
level
plus
2 ult.
18 now.
I'm not gonna feed them.
I mean, the
duels.
quicker I hit the level 20, the better as well, so I don't have to rely on my mana for reincarnation.
Do we have to wait for them?
Yeah, it seems like the right thing to do. If
I
they're
mean,
not
I am
creatures.
rushing a Silver Edge next, by the way, so we can deal with the bristle.
Invoker's still offline.
Unpause this shit. I want my MMR.
And Ogre's still offline.
You know, when you pinged that he had a heart and a quelling blade, I didn't think you meant only a heart and a quelling.
No. I mean, he's had the Crimson Guard the entire game.
And he's a tanky boy.
He's not really that scary though. He doesn't do anything.
He shoots out
He's
spikes.
the last person you should be scared about.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Just don't touch him.
I mean, other than Ogre and him, he's the last person.
But I want to steal. I want to steal his.
About at the moment is actually an Invoker because he has Aghanims and I don't know what else he has now.
I just want to steal his int and then blow him up.
Invoker needs to die. Legion only needs to die if she hasn't dueled.
I mean, Legion is fine.
Only if she hasn't dueled. If she's already thrown duel,
no. If she duels, we can technically control her. We can.
Well, I just mean if she's already thrown duel, she already has her CC out of the way, meaning that it doesn't matter anymore. So, like, if she's standing there in a fight after a duel, I would just ignore her. She's not that dangerous. She's more important than Bristle or Ogre, but I would go for Invoker and Monkey King first.
Well, Monkey King is already on the farm though because he's just roaming.
Well, he just got a kill on me, right? Who actually did kill me? No, it was Legion, officially. You got AoE gold.
I think I'm definitely getting a Lincoln's after this Atos.
Yep.
Why
At
not?
least you can't get duel ever.
I don't really want to wait. Can somebody, like, I don't know, I'm just surprised. I waited.
Oh, Legion's going top.
We also need smoke and deceit. Nobody's bought any smoke. Very important.
I can buy some in a bit if you want. I don't know who you want to try to go up top then.
Well, I'm dead. I'm just saying, for when you have vision of part of the team, that's when you want to use smoke. So if we had vision over here, and we see one hero farming here, and everybody else somewhere else, you go gank them.
Oh, let me know when you want the smoke, and I'll try to do that. We'll try to get us.
Well, you should buy the smoke now, is what I'm saying. You should have it ready.
The stout heart knows no fear.
Because just like wards, smoke only restocks on certain cooldowns, so until you buy it, it's just going to be wasting potential smokes.
Do I have to buy all of it then?
Yes.
Not right. I'm just saying you better buy another one before the next one comes up. Otherwise, yet again, you're in dead time of smokes. Just like dead time of wards, it is 4 in stock.
The true path.
So just ensure that there's not 3.
Oh.
It's not only your job either. Obviously,
Hey,
Afro should be doing this
take
too.
it
But
back, take it back.
Onward.
Oh. No, I don't need to take it back.
No, I was talking to
Truth compels me.
undead, angry, fucking tingly man. That came out really stupid sounding, and I know it.
I like how you can remember that, but you can't remember Wraith.
Honestly, yeah, I was thinking that too.
Listen, don't give me logic. I'm not allowed to use that.
None shall
Religion.
The
We're not
enemy's
allowed.
top tower has fallen.
We
Excuse
yelled
me?
at my people's beliefs. You're not allowed to think. You just shut
Bonnie
your
runes,
mouth.
by the way.
Hey, while you guys are here, and I have captive audience of camaraderie. There we
What?
go. That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
Legion. Should have let her duel. She would have fed a duel.
yeah, you don't know if she would though. It's just better just to kill her.
I would have just imprisoned whoever she dueled and then we kill her.
I just meant like you don't know what would have happened afterward.
I know.
I'm not going on Bristleback. If you see me hitting Bristleback, that doesn't mean fight him. I'm just draining mana, so he's literally, you know, nothing. He has no mana, so he's not a hero. Actually. Yeah, I tried.
I go.
Way too ham.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Magically dashed. Consider thyself purified.
The enemy's middle barracks
Honestly, should we just try and end this?
Yep.
Wizards considered a race in this? Or are they considered
Heads up,
like,
Legion
how
is
the
back, by
hell-
the way.
Has fallen.
How do they function as like a? Do they count like some kind of system or no?
What do
Why
you
am I
mean?
thinking about that? now?
Nobody's pushing bottom, I guess. Okay, never mind. We'll back up.
I'm gonna go push top. I need to go to their
I mean,
secret
I
shop
wish I
anyways.
could push, but you know, I'm dead, you know?
Well, why did you feed?
Yeah, you
You
did
mean
do a
why
feed.
did he feed? He most certainly did.
I mean, I wanted to.
Games.
Yeah,
Why'd you leave the? Why'd
that's
you
an
leave the keys
acceptable
on the
response.
table? You want to?
much more.
You can't stop me from not doing so.
Same.
Earth down with it.
I mean, Afro, this is literally your favorite game. Feed the game. How can you ask him why he would do it?
It's my turn.
I
Exactly.
mean, yeah, but still, you can't just go like take in all the fun. Then what is everybody else
The
supposed
enemy's
to do?
top shrine has
Actually play
fallen.
the game.
Yeah, that's a potential thing.
None shall hinder me.
Afro, I'm resending the courier to you. I just had it grab another word just in case.
Watch out for
later.
Legion. She was just
I
right here.
go.
I know.
Oh, up
I
top.
don't know my Lincolns yet, unfortunately. She
I'll
has
strike
Legion
you
has an
down.
Ags.
Ew.
Fun.
Then she's
I mean,
still
she-
not gonna win any duels.
I don't know. Unless he doesn't do, unless OD's not around and she does, unless she does OD, I don't think.
Yeah, I can still imprison whoever she's dueling, right?
Yep.
Ah, that works.
And by the way, they sold their items.
Two
they're gonna sell their
abandons.
items. They're gonna have a massive influx of gold in a second, by
Why'd
the
they
way.
do that?
I was meant to have this. The path is clear.
If you guys are gonna go bottom of that, I'm just gonna keep pushing top, I think.
By grace.
I matched
I wanted to
the
fight
word
Legion,
for
didn't work. She's backing up like a coward.
I'll back up a bit. Get all the money.
Did she get
How
a
do you
duel
like-
from that?
Yeah.
I go.
Okay.
How do you like the kill on Invoker I got?
I
Glad
got
Voker
Silver Edge
died.
coming, but Curtis, I got Silver Edge coming.
Okay.
Truth compels me. Yes.
I hurt the Legion.
I'm just gonna trade mana.
Probably going back to base if you guys want to try to push.
I got their courier.
I'm pushing.
I'm with him.
Yes.
I'm top. I'm just gonna push that.
I go.
Oh no.
They're
I
not
pistol
doing
her.
any
It's the best I
damage
could
to me.
do. Bye.
I mean, the axe actually killed her. 2 seconds?
Yep, I pistoled her so she couldn't get that burst damage on, so you could get your life still going. I figured that was the best option. I was gonna focus on getting this tower.
Woo!
The enemy's bottom tower
I'm backing up just because they hurt me pretty bad.
Why did you just bubble yourself? Was that a safety bubble?
There's no mana on Bristleback.
The enemy's top
Ugh! The bash lock!
Concerned for my well-being.
Earth down with it.
I've got reincarnation in 2 seconds. Going back in.
Legion's my
Oh,
problem
I
though.
stunned it. Okay.
I'm trying to bash her.
I'm
Ah.
coming back anyway. I'm coming back.
Focus on the tower. And the barracks. Ignore Bristol if possible. Oh really? You say double pistol blade?
enemy's top barracks has fallen.
1 second.
I feel bad for this like game how it went for them because
I go.
people DC'd. If they hadn't DC'd, they might have had a chance.
Maybe.
It'll be a much more harder game
It's
for us.
Peruvian internet. That's their fault for playing Dota on it.
I don't think it's Peruvian internet. The people who
I
are
mean,
playing may or
considering-
may not have bad internet.
Considering that the only statement when it got paused was "un momento, por favor," it's Peruvian internet.
It could be any Spanish-speaking country.
Only Peruvians play Dota, Jason.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true.
I feel like that's
They could be Chilean. I don't know.
some way.
Chile doesn't have internet, and people in it wouldn't play Dota.
Of course, it has
Sorry,
internet.
seems to be a master at this.
So net worth wise, I had the highest good net worth on ROD and Wraith King. On their team, most of their money, it's gonna be no. Actually, they did sell items, so it's gonna be a little skewed. Obviously, we're gonna have to look at the end graph. Damage dealt, most damage is coming from our Wraith King. Wraith King was doing a lot of work with his pushing and his attacking and all that. I started to come online in a bigger way, but it did take time. Bristleback's the only one who
appreciate me.
did that notable damage. I guess
Yes,
Legion did
thanks,
something, but good split
Ah,
for supports
99 kills.
on our team. Theirs was better though, split across quite a few people. Net worth wise, I was ahead the entire game. OD did fine mid, nothing spectacular. Wraith King did great for being an offlaner. Their Legion did get more farm than we wanted in the... Where was she? Jungle?
No, safe lane.
Oh yeah.
Safe lane Legion
I
did
mean,
get a
there's
little more
not
farm
much
than
you
we
can do
wanted.
against a Legion, what you call, with Ogre and occasional Monkey King coming in.
Yeah,
so-
but their off lane was awful. They got no farm. Invoker got good farm mid, and that's their only really good lane. Like, Legion did get farm, but not a ton. Invoker's the only lane we were really concerned about at all. And unfortunately for him, he's just not very good, strong against people like Anti-Mage or, you know, even Wraith King. Honestly, like, he's good, but he's not that good. You'll never kill him, really. So it's just a bad matchup. Item-wise, Invoker went Treads, which is fine. Ags is eh. He did have other items, I suppose, just for, like, effectiveness, so that makes Ags a little better. Now that you have things like No Talisman. Bristleback, just some tanky builds. He should have bought his boots earlier, though. You need to escape. Heart that early, I think, is nonsense. I think it's better to buy, like, a Blade Mail, or maybe even a Lotus Orb would have been awesome for their team. A Pipe or Lotus Orb would have been good. Monkey King went Phase. He got them so late. Shadow Blade's fine. Ogre didn't finish boots. He just bought brown boots and then started buying a Yule's, I think. I don't know. Seemed like he was confused. He should probably have finished boots. Legion went Soul Ring. I don't love Soul Ring on Legion. It's okay. It's just not great. Just buy a Basilius. Blank's fine.
You know
Blade
what's
Mail's fine.
funny?
What?
She actually didn't spam her Q in lane. She only pushed it like once every two.
She's ridiculous then. Axe
did-
is
she-
okay. It's good because there's a lion and an OD, so I get it. But like her duels are still going to be disrupted, so you want to kill people faster, not guarantee no one interrupts. So like I would much rather, if I was Legion, accept the help from people like Invoker and all that, and instead just get a better dueling item. You know, something that's going to make you win the duels. They just had bad lanes. Their Bristle was just not a good laner. He definitely threw the lane like super hard. They just didn't have any good responses for the mid game, so we just went crazy on them. Easy
yeah, I
stuff.
was more of a carry than they were. I knew their carries were.
I mean, that's what happens when you have Grimstroke Lion.
Yeah. To be fair, I only got one Grimstroke ult off. You know, mild from hers. Otherwise, it was just I killed people.
I will note that Grimstroke did more damage than you did.
I got more kills though.
That building damage though.
What for Lion?
No, for me, I had more than anybody.
I was close to you, dude. I was so close.
I know you were, but you should have it. You're anti-mage.
Anti-mage not doing his job.
Well, I'm
Or-
anti-mage, not anti-building. Come on.
I mean, why
Unless
can't
I can
you people-
consider the building a mage.
I mean, I'm Outworld
Hey, they
Devourer,
shoot
not
magic
Building
missiles at
Devourer.
people.
Is this gonna turn into an Ironheart Surge debate?
I mean,
Why
if,
not?
if we can classify the building as a mage, then I can anti it. If we can classify the sun's heat as a status effect, then I can just will it
I
away.
like to point out, those towers that magically floating around. They
Yeah,
have to
no,
be,
that's
they have
why
to
I
be
literally
made from
said-
mages, don't they?
Sounds as
Yeah.
reasonable an argument as any.
That depends
Literally my
on if you
argument, and I'm
consider
like-
the ancients themselves mages or not.
I mean, they're giant magic life sources, so I mean.
I mean, me using Blink isn't magic, so I'm not really sure where the line's drawn.
Oh wait, that is. Why is that not magic?
I don't know. Ask Anti-Mage.
I think he's a hippogriff.
A hippogriff, not a hypocrite. A hippogriff.
No, me and my friends have an running joke of calling hip people that we are jokingly calling hypocrites hippogriffs.
Why? That sounds dumb.
It's fun. What, you've never done something like that?
Not something stupid, no.
I mean, your whole life.
I knew
Come on
your
now.
response
You're
was going to be
playing Dota.
priceless before you said anything.
No,
I was waiting for it.
Hey.
And, like, as soon as Thor said the hippogriff thing, I'm like, am I going to attack him for it? I was like, I would be a hypocrite.
It's
I was
fun.
like, I would be a
If you
hypocrite
guys are that
to attack
sad
him
you
for
can't
it.
Have some fun, then
So-
you're dumb.
I was like, I'm gonna let it. I think I'm gonna let it go. And then as soon as you said what you said the first time, I was
I
like, this
don't
is
know
gonna be
what-
priceless.
I
I'm
don't
like,
know
this is
what
already
there
gonna
is
be
to
gold.
attack. I don't even know what there is to attack.
Can someone clip that conversation? Because that's priceless.
No, why are you attacking it? Of all the things to attack, for like things I do, you have to pick the one that me and my friends jokingly say back and forth for fun. You're like, man, fun is stupid. I mean, of course you guys know fun is stupid though. You're playing Dota, so.
Yeah, we don't know what
Your
fun is,
turn to
Thor. Come on.
battle.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you probably hit your heads in the wall just to like numb the pain for enjoyment.
5 seconds
I wouldn't be
remaining.
surprised. Yay!
I should have banned
Quick
AM. Darn.
Your
Well, you
turn
better
to
pick AM.
Nah.
Why
I think
would
I
you
might pick
wanna do that?
Dusa. I don't know.
How
Dusa's-
can anyone say Dusa is fun? Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, he did just say he doesn't know what fun is, so I mean,
No, not a lion.
oh god, who can I play that won't just get pooped on for
So who's gonna take one for the team and abandon?
that? I would make the joke want me to. I want to play Lich.
Yes,
I don't know
Thor.
why. Want me to do it?
No,
Ah,
I'm just
okay.
kidding. Get out of here.
Oh.
Just goes messes over it. They're like, no, stop, you fool. What are
We
you
have
doing?
so many dumb inside
turn
jokes
to
in
pick.
furry, and
Oh,
none of
no.
them are worth anything. They're all garbage.
I know.
Wait, can
And
I
yet you're making fun of
can
my
I
group.
mid so you can safe lane PA? Is that possible?
I mean, do you want to mid?
I do, because you know why?
Go ahead.
Rubik's coming.
Rubik, I
knew
see
it.
Enigma ult and I see Lion ult and I have to do it.
I
Hey.
knew Rubik was coming.
Hey,
Just
should I,
thankful.
Fury, because I'm probably gonna be playing
What?
with you. Do you want a Lich or a Witch Doctor?
Lich
I'm
is
not
really good
I-
against Enigma.
Yeah, take that.
Just
then.
because as soon as you throw it, even if Enigma ults the team, his team can't move in to monopolize because there's a Lich ult bouncing around.
Oh, so pick Lich.
Yeah,
I think it's
pick
fine.
Lich.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to double check since if I'm laning with Fury, I wanted to pick something that could actually try to help him.
You can't help me.
I mean,
Yeah, we have the
That's
dumbest
just-
inside jokes though, and none of them are like worth literally anything. Like the whole, just like little things, like just the whole orphanage references that happen continuously thanks to Patrick.
Your turn
Oh
to
god.
The
yeah.
references about which inns to sleep in and what they'll do to you depending on their level of cheapness.
Your
Thanks to
Yeah.
Patrick.
Oh, okay. So before you continue with this, do you got any recommendations here? Because I honestly am not sure.
Not Weaver.
No, I'm not playing Weaver. I don't play Weaver.
I mean, PA is good.
Well, the only issue with PA is only. Black
AM's
Hole
not
and
as good just
Lion.
because you're gonna get silenced. PA with BKB is a really strong pick because they can't do anything about it. You're immune to all of their damage. Like, what do they do?
Black hole.
Black hole's it though, right? Because most of Shadowfiend's damage is usually on the casting, so you're immune. Silencer could use ult after you BKB, that's the only problem, but everything else he has you're resistant to. Lion doesn't do anything. Enigma, like I said, Black Hole. We don't know who the last hero is, but you have to pick based on what you do see.
it's Huskar, then friggin' we just get a Rubik
Quit.
who friggin' burning does the friggin' ult jump at
No, you just
people.
quit. That's what happens if you see Oscar.
No, because Rubik can steal that, and with his talents, he could like literally explode
Drow.
people.
No,
Ugh.
no. If you see Huskar, you pick AA.
You know
That's
what's good
true.
news? None of them are tanky.
That's
I like
true,
that.
Falcon. There is nobody that you would jump besides Silencer because he has some armor who will be okay, and he probably won't be okay either. Oh, but it's like I'm just trying to think of all the other dumb things that we've said recently with blessing the rains down in Africa.
Oh.
Oh,
No, but Jason, remember, hypothetically, I have a gun.
Hypothetically, I have a gun.
Where the hell did that come from?
That was
sounds
like
an
that
amazing
was so
story.
stupid and wasn't meant to be a joke at all.
No, but it
But it turned into the
one.
stupidest thing so quick.
But that's like memes themselves. Like they're all Some of them are just so dumb they shouldn't like be
We
popular.
were playing a Monster Hunter campaign in like the, I don't remember, like just around the time when guns first existed. Like I forget the age now, but like that time.
It was
Gunlands and all that.
early 1800s, I think it was supposed
That's
to be.
yeah, that's not true. There were guns before that, but like before like mainstream like a revolver existed. Let's put it like that. So like early
It's
1800s.
Back when blunderbusses and all that old shit was.
And somebody was posing a hypothetical to get a moral issue. So they're like, hypothetically, I have a gun, but they actually had a gun. So they pulled the gun out at the same time as saying, hypothetically, I have a gun. And they were just trying to illustrate a point that they weren't actually going to shoot them, but like, you know, putting them in the, you know, the circumstance. And I don't know why, but all of my players thought it was hilarious.
You did too, sir.
You made it hilarious because you guys lost your minds over it. It wasn't intended to be funny.
I know.
Seconds to battle.
It was great.
Wait, you just pulled out a gun at
Wait,
random in the
it's just
campaign?
draw,
for no
right?
reason?
A character did, an NPC did. And he's like, he
that's
pulled
what
out
I'm
a gun,
saying.
and he's like, hypothetically, I have a gun.
It just
And
pulls
hypothetically, it started posing a hypothetical situation, but
out- as he
it-
brings out the gun. to
Yes.
ask. That sounds amazing. Because there's so many ways that could go wrong if actual NPCs are out looking at this shit.
The battle begins.
This will be fun. What a test.
Why are they telling me about
shall
Batman? What the hell did I do wrong? My game. Why you gotta tell me I suck?
I can't throw a dagger at you. Rip.
I know, right? Aw, man.
dude,
Why
this game's
can't we kill
unplayable.
teammates?
Abandoned.
I know.
Abandon the game. I can't attack my lich.
I mean, I probably deserve it. I'm bad.
You don't have much healing, Shadow Fiend. I just noticed that. I can trade with you as long as I have. Oh, you already used your Iron Branch and ate it with your Tango.
Remember that Shadow Fiend is the lowest rank on their team by a long shot.
It's not bad. It's fine. Like it's the most efficient way to use a singular Tango is to use it with an Iron Branch because you get double the healing. So it's like having two Tangos. My problem isn't that. It's funny because I literally cast one ability and he used it. And now he's wasting it. He still has a Tango going because it lasts double the duration, but he's at full health. So I'm just letting it tick down. Why bother? Why bother hitting him when he's already going to heal it anyway? I'll just wait. He did get us out though.
Silencer's just a jerk inside.
That's Silencer for you.
Well, if he hits me with it, not you, that's fine. I've brought plenty of regen case.
What's over there?
Is he not gonna?
Prepare to be tested.
He's just gonna stand there. You might be able to kill me. Dagger on.
Still a make it.
Good job.
Probably die. First.
Well played. Well played.
Oh no, I'm not. I live. I live.
Nice.
Interesting.
Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna sell.
Well played,
Oh
Shadow
no, I'm
Fiend.
not. I had Arcane Curse. I'm so dumb.
Very good.
Unfortunate, man.
Well, I'm giving myself another one.
I could. You want me to use mine on you instead?
Nope. Especially not now.
Interesting.
Ow. Ow.
Now that you've already used it.
I ate my mango. I'll throw up a shield.
He
on
left the best at last sitting. That's his only problem.
I just eat a tree. Oh, you already had that. Well, just use that one for freebies to keep going.
Damn it. Power Ranger has more base damage than I do.
I'm using the choreograph after PA.
With
That's fine.
pleasure.
No.
Yes.
No. That's what you get, you jerk.
Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna sell.
What's over there?
Seems
This
like a good idea
lion
for
isn't
now.
very good.
Nope, he's not.
Excellent idea.
These 6 Eidolons kind of scare me, to
I
be
thought
honest.
I predict my hits
Yeah,
now.
but they go away eventually.
We're not gonna have a lot of mana boots, so I guess I'll buy mana boots.
Pleasure.
Trying to avoid oh boy, popping my clarity on me. Oh, he went
Maybe
and
you
popped
don't
it.
really use mana with your hero anyway.
Yeah, I know. And, like, the thing is, the Vanna he's taken from me is like minimal.
You know, this lane actually sucks. What with the denying with the Eidolons and Silencer being a douche.
I'm making this guy waste his salves. He's working for his money here.
He was too close to the crit wave, I couldn't just caught him.
I understand.
God damn it.
Not yet.
I'm gonna die.
Yes.
I wish I could have saved you.
Report and
That's,
furry.
there was nothing to be done there.
I screwed up too when I used up.
I
That
agree.
shit. Dang it. Ah, crap.
Phase boots or treads?
I'd say phase.
Oh, a challenge?
We're
Okay.
gonna get slowed by drow and stuff. Let's be real. We don't want to be greedy and pay for it.
With pleasure.
Oh god, he's annoying.
I
All I can say is
understand.
at least you killed him before he killed you.
Okay, that was
over
bad.
there.
Using the courier after Lich. It'll be the last time I use the courier for a little while.
Interesting. I'll take that.
I'm not sure where Silencer is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Like I placed the ward, but like he
Oh,
might be
he's
hiding.
back. He's back there. He just arcane cursed.
Yeah, he keeps doing that. I'm gonna try to.
Shaffian's not doing super hot, but he's not doing poorly either. He's in a reasonable state of mind.
What's over
Bonnie
there?
runes in 10.
Yep.
He's just gonna sit on ours. I am gonna.
Well, then let's go get him.
I have mana.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have like nothing.
Is the room bottom? Power room?
I'll check it in a
You want
second.
Good job. What?
Yeah,
Ooh,
regen.
I could use
I'm
that.
on
Yeah,
the
it doesn't look like it, but I could use it.
But I can wait until after a little
Thanks,
bit
man.
for you to get a chance to actually use up stuff before we do it.
Top is missing.
I don't see him right
How
now.
gankable is Drow right now?
Quite.
Pretty since Lion's not here.
Because I have telekinesis level 1, but I have the arcane supremacy.
Excellent idea.
If you
Buff
can
it.
lift her and into my cogs, because she's right in the middle of creeps.
Okay,
Right now.
go, 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 go.
Okay. There's what's his name?
Yeah, the Enigma.
I'm out of mana though, that's the thing.
Nice job.
Shirk.
Your middle
There's
tower
also
is under attack.
Silencer.
Okay, Laurie.
Indeed.
Oh wow, he denied that.
Shotfiend's used 3 salves, by the way, so his farming is definitely behind.
Afro take the farm if you can, because I'm sitting here with a flower.
Ooh, the far raise. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yes.
I have an invis. I can go top.
Visibility.
Okay.
Drow is missing.
I have some mana,
With
so
pleasure.
My mana's limited, but I'm definitely still like within the realm of killing.
Curious.
Alright, Silencer?
I see.
I missed him, sorry.
With pleasure.
I managed to gaze him.
What's Enigma doing?
Attack.
Dow's still missing.
Nice. Good job.
You're always
It pays to be able to play lots
I
of different
am
heroes.
good. All right.
Ah, Shadowfiend! Help, Avro!
That's
Apple?
Thor.
Help, Thor!
I couldn't do much.
Afro? What?
I don't know, I just assumed it was Afro because safe lane support.
What do
Thor,
I
if
play
you,
Lich?
if you don't
You
die,
don't.
come to the shrine.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Watch
I
out for
am,
the
I-
watch out for the silencer.
I am. I'm staying to the main.
Shadowfiend is a jerk. I had more effect than he did just because I killed a bunch of people, but
Okay, Polly.
he's also not pushing mid in the interim, so I'll take that. Going back mid to make him pay for not pushing mid.
Yep.
Commend the emergency mango.
Curious.
Emergency Mango, our one true Lord and Savior.
I lied about not using the courier. I decided that it would be beneficial for me to use it right now.
Uh-oh.
Lions mid. They can pay for that decision.
I
He's
mean,
level
he's
5.
pretty poor. I mean, I don't have the mana to keep going. The creep wave is pretty close to them. Tower.
You will be
I
forgotten.
mean, I can
tomorrow.
technically cause issues.
What's over there?
Shadowfiend is staying top.
Yeah, it seems a bit weird.
What's over there?
Well, when did they swap lanes?
Oh, what's he doing behind the tower?
No TP for 26. I can gank Drow instead. I'm already down here. I'm coming. I'm
I don't have
coming.
the mana.
If she can't TP out, then she dies.
No, no, why?
Your top tower.
Why didn't I walk?
Don't die for it though, guys. Enigma's coming.
Oh, that's 2 of them.
Alright, I don't have any more vision. I lost it when
Wait,
you.
how did he gain health? Shadowfiend gained health at one point.
No, he didn't.
I saw like a burst of his health back up. I Like, I'm not kidding. I saw.
I'll keep them from pushing. Falcon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get mana on our way back. I've got Urn coming.
That was unfortunate.
That was some massive amount of TPs that just came our way here.
Need wards all over the map, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I see that Afro already has two, but
1 minute to next
Drow?
party.
maybe not. I thought I got it. I couldn't.
Shadow Fiend is not up here. Neither is Enigma.
They're both TP here, so.
Okay.
I have a ward. What do I have a ward? You gave it to me
For
because I
your
was complaining.
lane.
What lane? I'm ganking.
Oh, here's Shadow. Enigma's here.
Coming your way.
30 seconds till room.
Enigma has black hole. He'll probably kill you if he has the chance.
Allow him to please
He's-
try.
Ugh! Those don't do any damage.
Silencers here.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, they have abandoned top? Lion's top.
Bounty Roots is H3.
Yep. And we'll just take both of these top.
What's over
I'm
there?
gonna grab ours real quick.
Ooh, that's Shadow Fiend.
This should make my life easier.
Oh, that's +2. That's bad.
Grab that.
For the dead.
I wanna grab the bounty.
Lion has finger.
Shadow Fiend's building rules.
That should take the edge off. I agree.
I'm dead. You'll have to get
I
fingered.
don't know if
Quite
I can get in
possibly.
time. Oh.
Yeah, I heard Jason say he died.
Enigma
Not
has a
fixed yet.
Midas recipe.
The greed, that's gonna cost him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go in mid when I spawn. I'm gonna put a ward
Your
up.
middle tower is under attack.
I'm looking forward to this. Such fascinating energy.
What's up, Farshad? Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking the same thing to myself. I wasn't gonna point it out because I was like, why didn't I? I don't know.
Very good.
I should have stolen Drow
I
Gust.
thought you were backwards.
That would have been a stronger way to get out of that situation, bottom too. I don't know why I didn't.
Why,
It's because despite the fact that I'm
Honestly,
ancient, I'm
that's
bad.
literally me playing Clockwork, so I can't criticize.
Oh, the close range raise. That's not bad.
Everybody's
Silencer's
missing top.
fallen, by the way.
Yeah,
Silencer's
we
fallen.
don't see anybody. Enigma just walked away and he hasn't come back yet, so.
it's not hiding.
Silencer's here.
Indeed.
And Lion.
I've not seen Drow in a while, by the way. So.
Interesting.
Drow's been missing for quite a bit.
I see.
Oh, I was hoping he kept chasing.
Drow's mid.
Absolutely.
Enigma's top. Someone's TPing top. Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend's top.
Backing up, backing up, backing up.
Absolutely.
Does she not have any? She doesn't have Gust? Oh, I think I get it.
Shadow Fiend has a Yules.
Yes.
Noted. Has Enigma used Black Hole yet?
Arcana.
Nope.
Yeah.
No. Shadow Fiend's probably gonna go around the back of the tower like he did last time.
Coming, coming,
Yep.
coming, coming. He's
Good
bad.
design.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh! That point blank raise should not have worked. You're welcome.
Hey, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a thank you. I'm already dead.
Doesn't matter.
Next time, be quick.
I gotta leave.
The next time be quicker, Thor.
I missed my hook by a
Yes.
mile because
Yes,
I
I
don't know.
did.
I double tapped it by accident.
Excellent idea.
They just
I
use
understand.
global silence trying to kill you. And
So should I go a cleave build since they're all squishy?
That's what's usually better for the squish, though.
Fascinating energy.
I think
Fair.
that's, I think Deso's just a safer build.
What's your other talent?
Okay.
I think the armor corruption.
I was fortunate. I got lucky there. If he had ulted, killed Lich, we better have had a different situation there because PA would
I
have been
mean, you
weak
can
going
go,
in.
you can get a battlefield later, but just get your freaking
Yeah.
Deso. Get
Yeah.
Deso first, then Bash it, then BKB.
Yeah. No, I was gonna go Deso BKB.
All right, all right, all
Bash.
right. Get away from me.
Get that,
I'm gonna die mid, guys. That might have been a little greedy to run in there, to be honest. You might kill him if you get him a cogs, but...
I
no.
can't come in.
Can't risk myself if I do, I'll die. Didn't
Oh,
have
why
hooks
not the
either.
Shadow Fiend?
Because he wasn't in range.
Oh, the Shadow Fiend.
I don't care. Deal with it.
I think we're still top. He is Midas. We already knew that, but... I might. I want to finish my Sanji Yasha first just for survivability, but I need the dagger too. That's the problem. It's hard with the way fights have been going. If I got a bigger lump sum of gold, I might save for the dagger, but I want to get like small purchases to get myself there, because I don't think I'm going to be able to save that gold and still be winning fights.
Attack.
I'm a fast talker. I think I need to build up to my Sanj because I need to win the fights to get my dagger. It's just so much gold. It's 2,250 gold all at once.
I'll die first, I don't care.
Oh, got an Enigma.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just keep him away.
I
Just
gotta
for the
wait
tower, I'll
for
keep him away.
How far?
Your
No,
bottom
no, no.
tower
I'll
is
keep him
under
away.
attack.
I agree.
You guys want me to come down?
I need to shrine.
Oh, I'm coming.
Watch out, the black hole!
In fact, I might. No, I'm not dead. Thank God.
Fine, Aaron. Go get the
Wait,
one
there's a shrine going on?
No.
Alright.
Wait
None
for
for you.
Charybdis 136.
None for you. Go away.
I understand.
Hurry
Wait
up.
for Charybdis, I'm coming. No!
Is under
Ah.
attack.
I'd pull my belt out, but I'm gonna get fully healed anyway.
Yes.
You love my English, as in like the words I use to speak, or the fact that
That's
I am
unfortunate.
That should help.
from the United States?
I can't do
Cancel
anything
the
else.
Yeah, just run. I might survive here, yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. Your heart is
We
appreciated.
almost got line.
I'm
let's
super
jump on
salty
the-
that I stole Hex and not Earth Spike, by the way, because it's level 1 Hex, and I'm pretty upset about that.
Dire structures are fortified.
Absolutely.
I think I built the wrong boots.
Usually I like to mana boots on Lich
Radiant
now,
structures are fortified.
but Tranquils are fine.
I need the
Ow.
rules. I'm not sure if I want to go in.
Attack.
Well, I need something for mana, so I'm...
I don't know if it's an act. I mean, this is how I am.
Absolutely.
My
The
persona.
enemy's bottom tower
Can
has fallen.
confirm he acts like this in real life.
Excellent.
In Furry, the man who just spoke, I know
Your
in real
middle
life.
tower has been
He lives
denied.
near me. Much to
I
his
don't know if
chagrin.
anybody heard what I said.
No one listens to you, Thor.
God. Exactly my point.
It's literally 3 mid.
Silence
I'm mid.
yourself, Tom.
The Yules is gonna make this
And
hard
I
for me to
want to go
initiate.
in, but oh, there's a draw. There's a fall.
I went farther than I thought. Stun for me. Ooh. Ooh.
Just
Thank you.
back up, so you don't get black hole. I don't need to.
Yeah, I know. I'm stunned. I keep getting stunned.
Wait, I want him to black hole though.
I understand.
Fine. I'll walk in then.
Radiant
Does he have a blink dagger?
Probably not.
Not yet.
Here,
I
clock.
think you should have soon. Don't go together, just in case.
I'm
I'm
back
not.
here.
I don't see silencer.
Have you noticed how I'm staying over
Hey,
here?
guys,
The enemy's
silencer.
middle tower
Don't see him.
has fallen.
Careful.
Very good.
Here's the blink dagger, queued up, just for you.
Yes.
We should have somebody over here for vision.
I need to farm something.
Well, we're farming towers right now.
Do we have smoke?
I agree.
Jesus,
I
that
have smoke.
range on Presence of the Dark Lord
Shut
is
up.
massive.
I know you have your own personal
Oh,
smoke.
hi. Oh no. Don't get it in time.
I'm
Wait,
coming. I'm
Are we
coming.
talking because he's a bait person?
No! He used black
He's
hole!
black hole on me. Why?
Because you have PA.
Sorry, I already stole.
I'm a useless PA right now, to be perfectly honest.
Invis, run.
Turn around in case of AoEs.
With pleasure.
You're fine.
Such fascinating energies.
We
Thor,
can
I
move
don't
on the
think you wanna
mid
go up
when
mid
people
right
spawn. I'll still be invis at the time. Blink dagger on Shadow Fiend?
He's
Yeah,
going
he's
for the
doing-
he's going for the Blink Yule's ult.
He's top lane now.
I see.
Yeah, he does not have completed boots.
Indeed.
Saving up for the travels. It's gotta be.
Somebody's coming this way, folks.
We need smoke.
Interesting.
Buying it?
Just so you know, I'm not going to be there for at least another 40.
What's over there?
Just throw a scouting rocket flare top to help us.
I understand.
Move on Drow if
Oh, they
possible.
know I'm here.
What's over there?
You guys see Drow, you know where she is.
Absolutely sad to see such rare sorcery go to waste.
Your English is fine. I live in Massachusetts, in the United States.
With pleasure.
I thought that was somebody else's rocket flare, and I was like, oh, their Rubik just got rocket flare. And I was like, wait a minute. Something here doesn't add up.
Excuse me?
Idea.
Looks like our clockwork is feeding.
Such fascinating energy.
Give it to the
Radiant
feet
structures
master
are
instead.
fortified.
I'll take
I
out the
just saw a
creep wave,
drow
guys.
arrow.
Oh, watch out for silencer. Silencer's right down there, guys.
I know we're all arcane cursed.
I'm by the way, 2 of them TP.
Need help, please. Thank you.
I'm scared, guys.
I'm very much
Oh,
silenced.
Let's just
Runes.
Wow, wait a...
Make my life easier.
Never mind, you probably couldn't have done it. I was left to die. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
Someone grab the room.
Wait, why did everybody leave when there's 2 people?
Global silence.
I was silenced the entire time. There's nothing I can do. I'm not a right clicker.
Boost of travel on
Shadow-
Caliphate.
Yeah. I'm dead, bye guys.
What about you, my man, Farshad? Where do you hail from? With a name like Farshad, I'm wondering if you, I'm wondering if I could guess, but I don't think so. I'm not sure where that would be from.
Guys, they're pushing in top.
Yeah,
I-
they're ball there.
Iran?
useless
You know, it's
to
funny.
do
I was
anything
actually
about
thinking
it.
towards the Middle East. It's because quite a few of my viewers, you know, because people share me are from the area around the Middle East towards Asia. Some in Africa too.
Anybody gonna come down here? Up here?
Yeah.
Does that
I'm
go
on my
besides
way.
you?
My
Because I
TP
thought I
would
saw
be on
one.
cooldown if I had one. I will have one by the time it's off cooldown, but you know. Snag.
Yes.
Happy person. Fair enough.
As it pleases me. Test your
Oh, is someone grabbing mid?
I'll do that.
No!
Big fight
Oh,
top.
no, you
Oh crap! No, I'm out. You should not have gone there, Thor.
My spell expired.
They just
It's-
smoked us all.
I see.
It's also warded over.
I did mention.
Maybe
that.
blink isn't
Probably
the
should-
answer. Maybe I need a force staff. That's probably better.
That's what I'm trying to get right now.
Because I'm just gonna get disabled through Curse of Silence stuff, so I can't blink.
Interesting.
Also, we should probably be grouping up more. Like, or at least switching out certain people grouping up. Like, we probably should add the 2 squishy supports with the one, carry. Probably need
Drow has an Ags.
Idea.
Ew.
Oh,
Ags, Yasha.
You know, I said somebody should abandon and take one for the team, but
I mean, Afro, if you're suggesting it, why not lead by an example?
we've already committed to our. This is half an hour. I've already wasted.
I mean, to be fair, she will die quite much quicker if I have late
Over
more.
there.
True.
Okay.
She'll die if I can jump on her.
Thing is, you have to be careful who you jump on because you know Enigma is around.
Oh, God
Yeah.
damn it.
Fascinating image.
Afro, I wish you'd mentioned you were gonna do that.
I'll just BKB, bait out the black hole, have Rubik steal it, and we're good.
Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With pleasure.
Well, there's Drow.
There's Drow.
and they're Yeah.
Indeed.
Now that I have force staff, guys, I have some
Oh,
power.
and a silencer. And they warded
What's
up
over
there.
there?
Cool. Beans.
as it pleases me.
God. We just go in another lane and then try to force them into a...
And I've been pushing bottom.
Yeah, keep going. I'm just farming right now.
Because if we want to kill them, we need vision, and we don't have any vision of them, so it's hard. I know we have a ward up top, but like they're just staying out of vision.
Oh, that's a stacked camp. I can't do that.
Can you throw some rocket flares bottom to make me safer?
They were mostly top, but yeah, I'll give me 10 seconds.
Oh wait, I can.
Why? Why is it always me?
Going towards mid. I won't be there in time for the enable black hole.
I don't think I can help. Maybe I can.
Do you have BKB? No, I don't think you can. Bad fight.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. I 100% believe that.
Got Enigma.
Yeah, but Enigma's probably...
I have
pretty
last
dead.
word, so in a pinch,
It doesn't
they'll
matter.
go early.
That's money for me.
Yep, Enigma
I
was
know,
insane.
I mean, in the long haul, though, even with the money, depending on how, like, everything else goes, like, it might not matter.
I mean, maybe it might not matter. Maybe it does.
I'm just worried it won't. That's what I'm worried
Well,
about.
it's a little soon to be defeatist about this.
Yep.
Runes up, guys.
I don't know, man.
Going bottom.
I know you don't know. I do.
Keep it positive.
That's not 100% certain thing.
Oh, Shadow Fiend got it. Crap, Shadow Fiend's there.
Also, I'm
You two are
worried
there together,
about-
but just Shadow Fiend
Not
you
really
could try.
defeatist so much as I'm worried about how the game.
That should help.
Also, Invoker, like, not Invoker, Silencer stealing Ent all the time really happens things.
I'm
Go ahead,
coming.
by
I'm
the
coming.
Bring it on. What's over
Mine might be TPing. I don't see him anymore. He was bottom.
Got a Shadow Fiend. Oh, they're
Oh,
here.
that's Silencer
Run,
Drow.
if you can, just run. Just run, just run. You run yourself.
I am.
Yeah, I'll die for this. But
We
you
are.
run
It's,
yourself.
there's 5 of us.
Indeed. Prepare.
So we got a kill on the Shadow Fiend. Training me card.
Plus, you guys' distractions working wonders bottom.
That irked me a bit.
I'm gonna get a Lotus Salt.
Come on, Jakiro, help me push.
Tower is under attack.
Or defense. That's fine too. That's fine too. That's fine too.
The lion's there, by the way.
Yeah, I know. He was just moving in my
How
direction.
is it gonna go down because of Drow though? That's the thing.
Your top tower has fallen.
Alright, a real push is coming bottom. I'm gonna get out. I think I did enough. It's actually hitting the tower and everything.
They're just clearing out my jungle and they're taking the stack.
Absolutely.
Take this jungle there. The bottom side.
They're TPing Drow in,
I see.
which means Drow's not there to fight.
None of them are there. They all left.
Absolutely.
I'm Ancient 1.
I
These
tried
guys
my
are
hook
lower
there.
though, so it gives a big skewing on the MMR.
With pleasure.
I'm just gonna blind hook.
It's like I'm Ancient 1, Clockwork is Legend 3.
Yep.
And the rest of them are Crusader.
What's
I'm
over
almost
there?
not Crusader, but I'm not
You're
quite
almost
there.
not.
I mean, you better do it before the reset, right?
I've been trying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Reasonable amounts of success.
I see.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Drow's level 19.
Go on for
by the way.
Drow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can't TP for 30.
I can. I'm coming.
Oh, you're so dead.
Oh no! Of course Lion was staying behind her.
There's a lot more than that coming, by the way. If
If it was just
Yeah,
Drow, I had
yeah.
a chance because I was gonna, the last word stops her from gusting me long enough that I can,
Ow.
Why?
Oh dear God, that hurts. Someone get that Shadow Fiend away from me.
Thor, cast spells,
I'm
dude.
dying myself.
I can't! I was silenced! How do you think silence works, friend?
Alright, I didn't see if there was silence or not, so I'll believe you.
That's a global silence, by the way, Kurt.
Yeah, it didn't have to use it for me because I was
Your
worthless.
bottom tower is under attack.
Very
I was
sad.
trying-
Got a hangnail now, too.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm having problems because they won't go. They're not by themselves, and we're not really able to fight them as a team, it seems. We just gotta 5-man them. Like, when PA is up, just run at them, because that's our only hope at this point.
Your bottom
With
tower is
pleasure.
under attack.
I might need a Yules, actually. That would be smart.
Your bottom tower
I
has
understand.
Gotta throw off
Also,
silence
Silence
somehow.
is starting to hit a little
Either
bit
that or a
harder than
BKB. A
usual.
BKB wouldn't be terrible either, actually. BKB is
I
a
need
more
a BKB.
efficient
Yeah,
way to
you
get
need
what
the
I'm trying to do.
BKB.
Such fascinating imagery.
I'm less than 100 away from it.
They have too many silences just for ghouls, I think.
Absolutely.
30 in stolen on silencer.
Yep. He
I almost
stole quite a bit from me, even though I only got 4 deaths.
Oh, a challenge.
That talent.
And he has the he's gonna have. I don't think it affects it retroactively, does it?
All right, I've got the BKB. I
They're
just
in
need it
Roche.
delivered.
Almost positive.
Curious.
I
Let's
know
go,
he
guys.
stole 4 from me.
5 man down towards the Roche
I know
pit.
he stole 4 from somebody.
I'm coming.
This should come in handy.
This will
Gotta
dissuade
go in,
them.
let me know.
Eat that.
She's really low. Oh, she died from it!
Try
Woo! Free kill.
Interesting.
That's a pretty low Roche, by the way.
Yeah, we can go in there.
Yep, let's go.
Very good.
I'm worried about Enigma Black Hole, but I'll stand on the outside and try to take it. I'll have telekinesis up too.
if I can get the right position, I will cancel his black hole every time.
No, they're here.
Of course they're here. We knew they were here. He got me out. What? I'm stun locked. There we
Grabbing
go.
it. Oh, I got it, but I died for it.
I can't believe Enigma's Black Hole got me outside the pit all the way over there.
And it dragged us through into the center. Through the walls. I didn't know it could do that. I thought we'd just get caught in terrain and just get pulled into it.
I figured it would pull us over.
Oh, weird.
Which would, of course, screw me because it's the one place I don't want to be. I had 4 staff. I should have backed up instead of casting Black Hole from there. That would have been a better play. I should have just put myself outside the pit, cast it from outside like he did from the inside, and maybe we would have had a little bit of a better fight because then I wouldn't have got hexed.
Well, the only good news is that they didn't get Aegis, and also, by the way, SF has a BKB.
It's down to 8 seconds.
Has fallen.
Okay, but he's been using it so well. Also, like, he's level 23. I don't like
We're having trouble if they went an all-range team with a drow, so like they have such an advantage on the buff side. It's pain. My PA does have a BKB though, so I have faith.
Tried to blind hope, didn't work.
Now, what did I learn from that?
They were up top. I don't know if they're gonna come down sideways.
With pleasure.
By the way. Can you hear me? About
Yeah.
Yeah.
them being up. Okay. Wanted to make sure because sometimes I end up being quiet apparently.
This should make my life easier.
But I didn't want them like coming down and ganking.
Enigma has an arcane rune.
It doesn't affect him after he casted the casted black hole, so
They're pushing in mid again.
Excellent.
And I'm ready to fight, I guess. But better than I would be at any other point, I suppose.
I mean, I'm getting dumber and dumber, so
We all are.
How do you think I feel? I'm 51 int.
Over there.
As an int hero.
excuse me. Look at my id.
He's 37.
Indeed.
Mine's 27.
I know 37,
mean,
but
but
my
I'm an
base
int
in,
character.
my base in has dropped. And that's only after 5 deaths, by the way. That's all.
Absolutely.
I need. Oh, that might be fake. Yeah, I think it's fake.
With pleasure.
There's another one top. There's the real one, I think.
That's fake. The one that
I just want the money.
the other one was pushing top.
Indeed.
Alright, once I take mid, the wave, I'll have BKB.
Excellent idea.
Anybody want to try dust someone?
Smoke, you mean?
Smoke, I mean.
Smoke? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I get those confused. Anybody want to try?
We need to see them. You can't smoke into something you don't see.
Oh, you see one of them. He just dewarded us.
Lacking bar.
BKB
Yeah, I
is
guess it's
operational.
not really-
Oh, you're by yourself over there.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We see 2 bottom.
How far into your head did you see?
1 mid. It's Enigma.
That's a real draw in our jungle, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
And I think Silencer and the rest are here. Yep, there they are.
I understand.
No, thank you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I see.
So Drow is around here, farming.
With pleasure.
Well, we see 2 of them mid. We could try to move on them. I just need backup.
Nah, this SF is right here.
Yeah, but 3 isn't that bad.
SF's bottom.
See?
Yeah, until they hit global silence.
Well, me and PA can purge that up.
Such fascinating.
PA will be better, but you're gonna be out of commission for at least a good 2 seconds.
I have BKB.
As it pleases me.
What? You do? What the hell?
Told you, I can purge it. I'll be fine. In theory. I want to kill this Drow like desperately.
Oh,
Silencer.
I already cast ult, so there's no reason to purge it because I can't take an ult if I already have my thing on cooldown. I have Arcane Curse though, so.
Oh, goddamn it, creeps.
Oh, she keeps popping out of vision.
Waiting for black hole.
Yep, Shadow Fiend got me.
The 2 biggest cores are not dead yet.
I didn't know that Drow was still alive.
Yeah,
Sorry guys. I thought that things were going better. I mean, I did BKB
I was trying to
kill,
zone out the Drow, by the way, and I did zone her out for a bit.
I was trying to kill her, but everyone got me.
Yeah, you got Black Bolt. I know that.
The black hole only lasted for like a second and a half, though. I canceled it pretty quick.
No, I got killed by Shadow Fiend. I got Yule's ulted.
Okay, that'll make sense. Your BKB get used earlier in the fight that way.
Yeah, I hit it and went to jump on Drow, and she ducked out of vision, and then she ducked out of vision
I'm not
again.
losing it. I'm not losing a 2-3 for this. This is ridiculous.
No, I'm just that's like that's like. Because I'm back in like 6 seconds anyway as well.
I'm back in 13.
Absolutely will not lose that.
This will be fun.
What do you think I should get at 20? The lifesteal or the daggers?
In this
Triple daggers
game,
is not bad.
in this game, I said daggers because you don't seem to be able to toe to them anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
And then you might get lucky and you might burst silencer or lion.
Normally, I like the lifesteal better, but in this case, you're just not able to toe to them. They just seem to ruin you. So it's better just to hope for instant
Drow's
kill.
over here. Oh, that's a fake Drow.
Oh, that's a real one.
Sorry, I came to force staff you, didn't work. Drow, stop.
Found out the hard way.
With pleasure.
Lag.
And we could try to kill Drow if we get more people.
Alright, I'm blurring up.
Interesting.
She's the, I know which one she is. She's in the middle right now. She's in the back. She's on the right. She's on the right, charging their wave. Almost positive that's the real one.
Yes.
This one right here.
Yep, I'm coming,
Yep, it absolutely is the right one.
How does this one work?
You probably should commit, but okay.
I
That one's the real
I need
one.
some help if possible.
The fucking illusions killed me.
That was a disaster. That might be GG, guys.
God. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go in on her. I needed you to be like in her face.
I did, and then she freaking killed. If I'd stayed there, I would have just died.
You gotta remember, when you're point blank to her, she loses the attack speed. I mean, the marksmanship.
Yes,
She can't proc.
and with 100 health, she has to hit me once. I'm telling you, I would have just been dead.
Your top barracks
Oh, he's
She's
got
so
GC
lucky.
as well. Afro's GC, by the way.
Oh, I'll play as her.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Plus 58.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Yep, it's GG.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This is
Your
connected.
ancient is under attack.
I'm not even in the game right now.
You won't get an abandon because the game's over.
Okay.
Jesus. Find that. Well, I think I'm done for this pain train for tonight.
Okay, see ya.
I'll let
Net worth wise, me and Furry had most of the farm. Clockwork wasn't that far behind. On their team, they just had all the money. You know, Shadow Fiend was rich, Enigma was rich. The Midas is obviously helped in that regard. Lions' Midas, I guess, was late. That's ridiculous. Drow had the most money of everybody because she was just farming most of the game. She wasn't fighting as much until the end. Damage dealt, it was all from Drow and Shadow Fiends. They just did unreasonable amounts of damage. I was most of our damage. Unfortunately, PA didn't come on in a strong way yet. She wasn't at that point, so she didn't do as much. And, you know, I don't expect Clockwork or Jakiro to really do a large amount, so I'm not surprised they have lower damage. Support-wise, it's mostly on Lion. Thank you, Thor. We had some good... oh, sorry, Lion. I just thought you were Lion for a second. Mostly on Lich. Actually, Afro helped you. Good even split to the both of you. Approve. Theirs was good, too. Although I don't know why Shadow Fiend bothered, but I guess it's nice to help. I got decent farm mid, but certainly not free farm. I had some problems with Shadow Fiend a little bit, just because he was zoning me out. It was painful. And Furry did not do so hot top. Clock did okay off lane.
I mean, it felt like it was going fine, to be honest.
You were the 6th lowest farm in the game.
That was more of a farm. That was the farming thing. That was just because I couldn't really contest Enigma and 6 Eidolons.
Right, well, that's what I mean. So, like, it might feel good because you didn't feed, but it all comes down to the farm. Like, as a safe lane carry, did you get farm? And the answer was not really. I mean, you didn't get terrible farm. You weren't, like, bottom of the game.
I meant good because we were getting some kills.
Right, and the kills do matter. I guess that might show in the levels. Not really, though.
Yeah,
You weren't really...
Regardless, it didn't go as well as it should have.
Right. Offlane was alright. Drow was their safe lane?
Yes.
She got crapped on, so good for you guys. She didn't get anything. Enigma got a ton of farm from the off lane. Shadow Fiend got a little bit more farm than me, so that wasn't good either. So they really came off with 2 good lanes. Shadow Fiend wasn't ridiculously better than me, but it was notable. He definitely was a little bit ahead. He was like a couple hundred ahead at all times, which is not good. Item-wise, I think my build is fine. I should have gone the 4 staff after the Kaya before the Sanj. That might have been better. I don't think Blink is the item at all. I think it's just a bad item here. BKB is definitely the item to go late game. PA phase is correct. I'm good with Deso, good with BKB. Jakiro, you didn't finish anything, so I can't judge it. I think Soul Ring on Lich is not the way to solve your mana problems. You should have gone to Lich Yules if you're going to do something like that. Anything that's like actually effective, because buying a Soul Ring at 17 minutes added 0 to your ability to do anything for the team. You know, it's basically 600 gold down the drain that you could have spent building towards your 4 staff or towards your Yules. It would be better. Clock, I like the urn. Spear Vessel's fine. Although Spear Vessel's way worse than it used to be, by the way. I don't think you should always build it into a Spear Vessel. Here in particular, I think Spear Vessel in itself is worthless. I would have just stayed with the urn. Spear Vessel just isn't as good as it used to be because they've changed some of the mechanics. Blade Mail's great. The Lotus Orb you would have gotten would have been fine. It throws off silence, so it's good. Actually, it's a good item. I would have approved of it. Our real problem just came in the fact that we just didn't have anybody who was doing a lot of damage. Like, I did decent damage into the early mid-game, but I was most of it just because, you know, Falcon didn't come on too hard early, and our PA didn't have the tools necessary, and they just had a bunch of CC. They have good kiting because Silencer can kite PA around, as can Shadow Fiend, as can Drow. So it's kind of a rough PA game, I guess, when you look at it like that. Ideally, it would have just worked out differently, but even just their last pick Drow is rough. That's just like that's a last pick that's just rough for PA. It's good against all of our team because the silence on Lich and Jakiro and me is also rough. There's a lot of silences to be dealing with. I think they just fought better than we did too. We just didn't have a lot of good like synchronicity going in because ideally PA jumps Drow so she loses her ult, and then Jakiro and Lich throw all the stuns and slows so that they can't really move back on PA, and then Clockwork's there disrupting whoever's left, and it just didn't really play out like that, more or less. All right, well, it's just me and Furry.
I'm off too. My game keeps crashing.
That's why I said just me and Furry. I saw.
Ugh.
Oh,
This is fun.
have fun.
See it.
I won't. Afro, help! I need you to bring the enemies down.
She already left you, bro. You gone.
No.
Our day so far has been mixed. We had two ranked losses, one ranked win. We just gotta pull a win out, man.
Yeah, right. My MMR is gonna be below 1500 by the end of today.
My party MMR has not been doing so hot, man. I'm barely over 3,000. It's not good. It's been plummeting. And the problem.
I was hoping you would carry me to Archon. Look at you. You're dragging me down.
I think with just the two of us, we'll do better. I imagine.
Yeah, right. You thought that last time, and it ended with all losses.
I definitely think last game, so going back and just looking at our games, the Faceless Void game that we lost was everybody's fault. I don't think anybody in particular did that bad. I think it was just a team effort. I definitely think last game might have been a little bit you, but it's okay because I'm sure when you go back to your comfortable mid position, everything will be great.
I mean, that's half the problem is you're putting me on the safe lane carry.
I know, it's not your safe spot. I know.
Well, I can do it all right. The problem is when I'm not able to get farm in lane, it really screws me because my mid-game transition is god-awful shit.
That's something to work on, by the way. Your mid-game transition, knowing exactly when to farm versus when to fight or when to push, whatever, is a big factor.
Believe me, I'm trying.
It's just wherever the most money is, if you're the safe lane carry, is the only thing that matters. As much as stopping towers from pushing matters a little bit too, definitely consider it. More, if you see a lane that's free and kind of close to tower, that's where you need to be. And you should communicate with the teams. Be like, I'm going top. That way nobody else goes to steal your farm. Like, ensure it. Be like, that's my farm and no one's going.
I was trying to that game.
Yeah, it's hard though. Sometimes you'll hit that spot where they just keep hitting you and hurting. Like when I was Void, I had no transition because they just kept following me. Yeah, Falcon. I mean, it's definitely a skill. He noted it too. It's just something that you learn because like when you're ahead and you're a safe lane carry, you want to push always. So if you're in the safe lane and you're anti-mage and your team's winning, just push that lane. Just push it right to the tower. Take the tower, you get extra money from it. They shouldn't be able to respond in theory because their team should be weaker than yours, and you take your advantage. When you're behind, let's just say you're anti-mage, for example, whatever, PA, you should instead find a way to just farm some jungle camps, and you go to whatever lanes are close to your tower because you're doing a dual purpose. You're making sure you don't get pushed in, and you're also being safe with your farm because they shouldn't be able to jump you under tier 2s, for example. The answer to both is feed.
Your turn to ban.
I will ban Spirit Breaker. No, he
I
already got
already
banned.
did.
I'll ban Rubik.
5 seconds remaining.
Ugh.
Your turn to pick.
Who's this Crusader trash?
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
10 seconds remaining.
He's rolling
Fine.
for mid.
Yeah, he's
5
gonna win.
seconds remaining.
If you want, you can just accept it and pick up support.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, when you're behind, it's hard because you have to avoid most of, you know.
Are we going to try lane or?
I'm fine with it.
10 seconds remaining.
What do you want? What do you want me on?
Anybody who has a stun or a slow.
5 seconds remaining.
That's fine. I like the push too. You know, when you're behind, you basically have to avoid most fights. You're like, okay, this is a bad fight. They're all here. Just you let it go. You let it go, and you wait till they make a mistake, right? Because they're gonna think that you can't fight. Because they get cocky. They're like, okay, they're not fighting us. They're not engaging. We can just keep pushing. And someone's always the idiot who says, I'll push top, and they TP out. And somebody else says, okay, I'm just gonna go grab like the bounty rune or something, and then it's 3. And that's when you jump, and you take the advantage, you kill all 3 of them, and then you push, because now there's only 2 to respond. You take a tower, and before you know it, the entire game changes. I do not like picking Spectrum to this, necessarily. But it's better than the other heroes I was thinking of.
10 seconds remaining.
Actually thinking PA solely because PA BKB kind of
5
negates
seconds
everything they have.
remaining.
Literally everything. And I don't play a lot of BKB heroes.
Your turn to pick.
Maybe. Yeah, of all the heroes I play, I'm thinking that maybe Troll, actually. But Troll gets kited pretty easily because he doesn't have the jump that PA has. I'm not doing this because you just played PA. I'm just thinking it's actually a good pick. I would pick Anti-Mage otherwise, but
yeah, sure.
It's not. Anti-Mage was banned, so I can't pick him because the jump would be helpful. He's immune to the magic, but PA is a pretty good hero here. Hopefully, I don't get in the same circumstance as you. Because, like, maybe you'd say, like, oh, he wants to teach me what to do. I hope I'm not behind. So that I don't have to teach you, because I hope I'm just ahead and the game is easy. That's what I want. And by the way, one of the reasons I've been buying this a lot of my carries, 6 Tango as a Stout Shield and Healing Salve, is because Stout Shield's so valuable for stopping people from diving you. I buy it on most heroes when I'm in the safe lane, because it's so strong. If you're a range hero, it's a little different, but if you're a melee hero, it's so strong. It just, like, negates so much damage. Because a 50% chance to block 20 damage on a melee hero is basically like saying you block 10 damage every attack. And I know it doesn't actually equal out like that, but statistically it does. So 10 damage every attack when people are hitting for roughly 50 to 60 before armor. I forget if armor hits before damage block. I think damage block is first. So 50 minus 10 is 40, then minus some armor. They're only doing like 20 to 30 damage, and that's actually like a really small amount when you're considering you're at 500, 600 health. Probably like 500. So, you know, every hit, that's 10 off, it's 10 off, it's 10 off, and that's a really big factor when you're laning and trying to trade. It allows me to go in and kind of like take damage off of them pretty easily. And then the 6 tangos and the salve. The salve is for emergencies. Sometimes you run away and the salve will actually save your life. And the tangos are because oftentimes it guarantees my life. I almost never die in lane.
Can I ask, what should I even buy here? Because all the support items are bought, so...
Get ready for a magic wand. So buy 2 iron branches in the recipe.
Okay, that's all I need to know with that, because I've got a windlace as well.
Okay, awesome. I like windlace too. I would have liked... Well, should you have a windlace? Are you going to buy Yules at some point? Just because you're going to need mana boots, because nobody else is going to buy them.
Alright, so...
You can, yeah, you could sell it or whatever you want to do. I don't care. I'm just saying in general. Just be considerate of that, just because we are not going to have any other mana boots.
So, if I'm not buying the windlace, what else should I get?
Let's see you. 2 clarities, a salve.
Alright, where's the salve?
And that can be it, I guess. You can save the 50 if you want.
Moving quickly.
Okay.
That just gives you a lot of lane sustain with the salve, and also helps me if things go terribly for me. And the clarities mean you can spam Ether Shock and just kind of back up because it's a tri-lane.
I'm but a shadow.
Oh, also you can tell Lion that you're crappy at stacking if you want to. So that he focuses on it if he wants to, just so like you're clear on that.
Crappy at what?
Stacking. Pulling and stacking.
Very well.
He's bottom, so...
Oh, we're not tri-lane. Okay, got it.
30 seconds to battle.
Surreptitiously.
Nice job. If you die, it's fine.
Gonna die, probably.
It's totally fine.
First victim.
Invoker got me.
I know, it's sad, but what are you gonna do?
Ha.
Can you
not TP yet?
Okay. When do you want me to TP?
Bring these 2 things with you.
Oh.
In the blink of an eye.
Saving the courier. Just a nicety to the rest of the team. They can
Now
TP in. Yep.
You want me to just drop them?
Yeah, you can drop them, put them in my inventory, whatever.
Slyly.
1, 2.
Thanks. It's just gonna rapidly increase my power here because now I'm better at last hitting, and now I have the Blightstone to hurt them. I think I'm okay with getting treads here. I don't have a problem last hitting early, but I'm gonna try my best.
I'm but a shadow.
I'm gonna have a real hard time keeping a clarity on with a Venno in the lane.
I know. I didn't really know if Venno would be here or not, but he is.
Or you'll miss me.
I had a feeling he was going to just because Invoker was in the game.
Since I got the first blood, I'm a little bit ahead in experience and gold, so I'm hoping that helps.
Slyly.
Venom's definitely the person to harass if possible at any given time.
He has a higher attack range than I do, unfortunately.
I'm trying to throw Blightstone on him with my daggers as much as possible.
Yeah.
Crud. If he ever blows his second ability, whatever he takes, if he blows Gale and doesn't hit me with it, I'm probably going to jump him, depending on the health value comparison, just because it's a very strong way to well, push our luck, more or less. It's actually low.
Yeah. If he shows again, I'll shackle him.
Okay.
Got him. No, I don't.
In I go.
Got him.
I'm fine.
Hesitate.
Yep.
I found my way out. Or not. Let's fight him. Whatever. Gale is on me, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying to chill.
Where falls my shadow?
No, it's fine though. We got a lot of damage on them. I just got my Blade of Attack too. So my harass just went up.
Got to keep my hand in.
And this is why I buy so many tangos. I've already used 2 of them. I still have the salve just in case. If you do Ether Shock him, if he gets close enough, I think we can kill. Oh, I don't have enough for jump. I'm sorry. My bad.
Moving quickly. Oh yes.
I'm gonna eat some of these trees so we get more vision. Also, it's harder for him to outpath us with fissure. There's just more wiggle room on both sides of the lane. My mana's just crap right now.
I think not. Creeping in.
I'm definitely hurting his ability though, Earthshaker, just to like get last hits at all. There's a clarity on Earthshaker. I will throw a dagger because I just got the mana if he comes close enough.
Yep.
And bye.
Uh-oh, I'm galed. I'm dead.
I'm probably dead too.
My venom, your veins.
I'm but a shadow.
Ooh, I live. You see that? That salve saved me.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Salves win games. Do you still have your salve?
Collecting my
Yeah.
Can I have it right now?
You.
Yeah.
You got everything off you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep, go ahead.
Thanks.
I'm so upset.
So am I.
In a blink of an eye.
Earthshaker's another clarity on him right now. I canceled it. He has 2 more clarities in his
See me not.
inventory. He is trying to go hard for us
Where falls my shadow?
on the whole harass
my
game.
blade.
Thanks for letting me have that last hit, Venno. I wouldn't have got it without you. Definitely max Ether Shock from this point. It's gonna be a big factor.
Yeah, I'm going to. I meant to put a second point in it and I screwed that up.
Can I have a sorry, Tango.
No.
Thanks, man.
I'll slip through their
I just heard a clarity go. Oh crap, I just screwed up.
So good. I see Earthshaker's clarity. I'll throw it if I can.
sneaky.
He has like unlimited mana because these dumb clarities.
Without remorse.
No, the Gale's gonna kill me, I think. Oh, maybe not.
That's for me.
Still gonna die.
Turnabout.
No, I don't have mana to TP, so it doesn't matter. I thought maybe they dive me and I had a dagger, so I was gonna try to slow them under tower range or something, but what are you gonna do?
Very well. Oh yes. I'll slip
They
to
have.
their guard.
Almost certainly have the runes.
I'm
Yeah.
easy to overlook.
I'm not
We
even
need to
gonna
get
bother.
vision, move wards and stuff up here.
In I go. Surreptitiously. I'm under
Get
attack.
away from me. Eh.
Slyly.
There goes my clarity. Yay.
There goes his, even though he's basically at full mana. He's out of clarities. He almost does mana boots
They
though.
see me not.
Yeah, that's something that I don't have.
Creeping in.
I'm gonna go put a
like
ward.
wisp.
Out. Ow. Oh god, Venom's here.
Ha. Yes.
He has 10 charges on a wand. Venom.
I just had 10, I used them.
There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Don't
He's
blink
coming for me.
or you'll miss me.
They probably have it warded over here.
Sneaky. Radiant structures are fortified.
Come on. Oh,
I'm
they're
the
diving bottom,
shadow.
top. They're diving top.
Your top tower is under attack.
I can't really do anything for you, unfortunately.
Moving quickly.
There's literally nothing I can do here.
Your top tower is under attack. Didn't you see me? Very well. Slyly.
No answer from our team, by the way. Said they were diving. Nothing.
Ha!
Lion's on his way up.
Top's gonna need some help, guys. I mean, they're just diving our tower now.
Taken by surprise. There falls my shadow. Oh!
Lion's coming.
They see me.
Go on, Venom.
Well, they
possible?
have...
I'll slip through their guard.
Oh my god!
It is not my way. Moving quickly. Your top tower is under attack. Yes. No.
I messed up there. I just like played weird.
Rune of invisibility.
Here comes Ember. Too little, too late, unfortunately.
I am back with new victims in mind. Attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Material. Yes. Creeping in. Don't
I'm
blink
gonna go
or
ward
you'll
on
miss me.
their side of the river over here.
Oh yes.
I have Morbid Mask now and I have ults, so I have a better chance of just fighting. Venom has ult too, though.
Like a wisp.
Yeah.
Surreptitiously.
I'm sending myself a sentry,
Sneaky.
so hopefully I'll be able to find where theirs is so they can't deward me.
I'm but a shadow.
Ult on their Shaker too. No crit yet. I've thrown 4 attacks since I got ults. 5. I'm pretty annoyed.
Very well.
And this is gonna be the crit, of course.
Don't look
No,
now.
6.
Your bottom
Like a
tower
wisp.
is under attack. Yes.
It's only 2 times crit. I just want the ding.
I'm gonna die.
There falls my shadow.
Still no
Fails my
crit.
blade.
Oh, there it was. As soon as I gave up on you because there's no way I could save you and I went back to hitting creeps. Oh, another crit. Fantastic. Waste of my life.
Don't blink or you'll miss
Oh
me.
look, the runes are up.
I'll slip through their guard. Surreptitious.
Can't even afford a goddamn sentry to go deward them, so I can't ward in our thing over here.
Makes sense
No,
to me,
I'm
dude.
gonna try it anyways.
Moving quickly.
Missing Venom.
Oh yes. Phantom fighter.
It's like we said, dude. We're playing from
They
behind.
see me not. Yes.
Yeah, from behind. I'm only 0 and 5.
First.
Slyly.
I can't crit an enemy to save my life, dude.
Sneaky.
No thanks.
Quick strike. In the blink of an eye.
There's a crit. That was actually low, but you know that they both have ult, so it's unlikely to turn into anything.
Don't blink or
Can I
you'll
fully
miss it.
heal? Wow, it's annoying.
The blink of an eye.
Like, should I be doing something else right now?
I don't know, dude.
Like a wisp.
Ensuring I get some farm is nice.
Oh yes.
I'm denying the tower.
Yep, sure.
I'm but a shadow.
Let's go.
Your top tower has been denied.
I don't have a TP.
I'll slip through their guard. In I go.
I can't even really farm jungle, that's the problem.
Sneak.
I don't even have brown boots.
Yup. That's that support life for you.
Trickster's rune of illusion.
Veno's teleporting. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's going mid.
Slyly. With gratitude.
What is that from? Thanks, man.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Good thing is the characters in our lane only have early to mid game influence and not late game, because they're supports.
Your middle
Moving
tower
quickly.
is under attack.
Benno could be called a carry in some circumstances, but you know.
They see me not.
I shouldn't be charging in there.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures.
Oh, the invulnerability. That's fun.
Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Didn't stand a chance. Very well. I'm but a shadow.
Dire structures are fortified.
Where falls
Why
my
am I
shadow,
not?
fells my blade. Ha! Moving quickly. Yes.
Your
I
middle
Thanks for
can't
the TP,
tower
man.
is
TP.
under attack.
I had TP, but my effectiveness would be nothing, basically.
They see me not. Like a wisp. This should make my life easier. Oh, yes. The blink of an eye. In I go.
Does this line have ult? Yes.
Without remorse.
Forgiven.
Oh, he has tranquil boots. Must be nice to have boots.
Slyly.
Oh, I'm soon.
Sneaky.
Yeah, right.
Grab this deny.
Nah,
In silence.
It walked away, sorry.
I know.
You said nah, so I was like, okay.
I mean, you need the money more than I do.
I'm pretty behind.
Have some blood.
I was under the impression that we were tri-laning, and I'm a little bit upset that we weren't. Earthshaker, watch out.
I didn't mean to walk
Blink
forward.
of an eye.
Ow, 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 ow. Mother.
Wowzers.
Moving quickly.
We did damage their tower pretty significantly though, so there was benefit, just a small amount.
Very well. They see me not.
Um,
Not hesitate.
Your top
I
tower
don't think I
is
can
under
stop
attack.
this. No, I'm not gonna teleport. That tower's gone.
Slip through their guard.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack.
Your top tower has fallen.
Really, Ember Spirit, why'd you teleport to that?
My edges are running. Yes. Yes.
I'm coming.
Don't blink or miss me.
Death to all betrayers.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Venno abandoned.
I can't believe that.
The shadow.
What will cause such ridiculous toxicity? I don't understand. He died twice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There goes Earthshaker.
Fells my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Surreptitiously.
I mean, I think that's just the definition of cancer.
Oh yes. I'm but a shadow.
That does make sense. If that's actually truthfully what happened.
They see me not.
Not that I'm believing that off face value, but if it actually was like an emergency and Venno decided I can't stay and there's no reason to make you guys wait if I'm just gonna be gone like at the end of the pause timer. The nicer thing is just to abandon it and take it. Well played, guys. And Earthshaker must have said, well, screw this, we're not going to win, which may or may not be true. It's hard to play a 4v5 in a serious game, but it can happen.
I am feeding so hard this game, and it's just not fun.
It's going to make it all that much sweeter when we win.
Slyly. I'm soft on the.
Can I deny this? Yep, the tower's getting denied.
You're just all over killing our own towers, aren't you?
I can't kill the enemy towers. Shut up.
Your middle tower has been denied.
I would love to drop wards on top, but that's not gonna happen, is it? No, that's definitely not gonna happen.
Creeping in. Yes.
Oh, that too. Always remember you can blur farm jungle.
Yeah, I know. I was going to do that last game, and then I couldn't, basically. Like, I was blur farming the ancient stack, and then they interrupted.
Fortunately, I have DotA finally.
Look sharp.
So there, Lich.
I don't want to walk over to you just because it'll be a
I'm not asking you to.
easy Lich ult, but I'm in the area. I am ready to fight.
Lich ult should be down. He used it bottom when I died last time.
Okay.
It might be up though. I don't quote me on it being down because I'm not sure what the cooldown is.
Not very long. 100 seconds, I think.
It's probably up again.
Slip through their guard.
I hate this lion
Why?
because he has a blink dagger and tranquils, and I don't even have mana boots yet.
Quick strike.
Sorry, man. I just got level 2 ults. I'm a lot better at fighting now.
Very well.
I also can't afford the tome.
Attack.
We'll just make sure Lion doesn't take it.
Oh,
I got it.
I was gonna say just tell him verbally, you know what I mean? Be like, I need this.
I will not hesitate.
Of course, you put a ward in the one spot I wanted to.
Taken by surprise.
We don't even need wards for this, do we? No, we
No,
don't
no.
at all.
Radiant's
Get DotA, we're good.
structures are fortified.
And Ember hits hard, so.
In I go.
Your bottom
Phantom
tower
fighter.
is under attack.
If we're just gonna push this, like we can push their ancient faster than they can push ours.
Correct.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Right, you are, dude.
Your
Don't
bottom
blink or
tower
you'll
is
miss
under
me.
attack.
Without remorse. Here I am. Creeping in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sneaky. Moving
Wasn't too
quickly.
bad.
I could have dropped wards on that, but I didn't want to.
No, it probably
thought-
wasn't worth it. I don't know if we would have taken it. Maybe.
Where falls my shadow?
It might have been a good idea. I don't know. It's hard.
I figured it wasn't, just because I thought we were gonna take it.
Lich Ult is a 180-60.
In silence.
So right now it's 100 seconds.
See me not.
Mm-hmm.
Have some blade. In the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna push out mid since people are fighting.
I'm going to join him.
I'm not gonna make it to the fight in time, guys, but I can push out mid.
Yes. In silence.
Coming.
Slip through their guard.
Crit! Oh my gosh, you see no crits?
Oh, get away from me! Get away from me!
I'm alone. It's all good.
Very well.
Good.
It is not done yet. The shadow. It is not done yet.
Don't all jump on him. No echo. We don't want echo. We don't want echo. It's fine. That's echo.
I hexed him, but it just doesn't last for long enough.
I'm an ill. Shouldn't have trusted your eyes. For the veiled ones. In the blink of an eye.
We're gonna win this. This is crazy, dude. No right to win.
Not hesitate.
I have every right to win. I am not tilted yet.
Oh, yes. Like a wisp. Moving quickly.
I'm gonna just come join you guys, I think.
Yes. Illusion. Slyly. They see me not. Without remorse. Taken by
Oh, I'm
surprise.
so dead.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The good news is that I got mid tier 2 for it.
Yep, I saw.
Quick strike. I'm soft on the eye. Here I am. Under the shadow. Yes. Don't
He fell
blink
for my
or you'll
illusion.
miss me.
Mwahaha.
Surreptitiously.
You always just have the book on the courier after all this time, right?
What?
The book
Where
is still on the
falls my
courier
shadow,
for you?
Fells my blade.
Who the hell?
Make my life
Okay.
easier.
It wasn't me. I've used the courier since, but I just assumed it was nothing, but I finally had the wherewithal
No,
to check.
somebody jacked the courier and I didn't even fucking notice it.
Coming your
Because
way.
that happens all the time to me.
They can't stop me now. Attack.
I have BKB now, so I actually can do stuff.
Sneak.
It's crazy, right? Wait, well, let's go buy you some mana boots so you can give them to me.
Yes, I know.
Very well. Mm-hmm. Phantasmal. Yes.
Oh, that's rough.
I would like to go on the Monkey King.
Yeah. Mana beam.
Sneaky.
He has DD, but I don't care. He has Silver Edge. Do you have detection? You
I
actually hexed
thought
him
I could hex.
successfully. Ooh.
Oh, BKB. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thanks for the help, guys.
There's more of me.
Honestly, I shouldn't be worth any gold. I'm worth something apparently. Why? Why am I worth money?
Darn.
They have to have vision around there then.
Yep. Lion, when you get the chance, I think they have vision here.
I got it.
Alright, I was gonna make him do it, but
I already bought the sentry ward. I'll just sentry ward and then
this is a painful game, but we're gonna make it happen.
you know, I'm so far beyond pain at this point. Not seeing anything.
The enemy's bottom tower has
I
fallen.
won't stop until the job is done. Like a wisp. Collecting my fee.
There's an arcane rune bottom.
Falls my shadow, fells my blade.
I'll push out mid since well, I guess I can come to that fight.
Shadow. In the blink of an eye. Have some blade. The systems of the realm on the
Thanks.
dead.
I rise
They
again.
say not.
Blocking him up
I'm
might
aware.
not have been.
All I wanted to do was shackle him, and then I got caught being stupid.
It's okay. And to be honest with you, you got me out after I killed Lich. Who bought back? Lich bought back.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Why? I don't know.
Look sharp. In I go.
Craziness.
Very well.
We could actually Roche if we really wanted to.
Yes.
I'm gonna go clear top.
Slyly.
Ember's out. Back up, guys.
Very well. Where falls my shadow?
Never mind.
Fells my blade. Without remorse. Didn't stand a chance. I'm but a shadow.
Nice.
Like a wisp.
That is only the start.
No worries, girl.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants to ping anymore, I'm going to go AFK.
Moving quick.
How the hell am I supposed to get to you when you're that far down?
Oh, yes. Surreptitiously. Not yet. Creeping in. In the blink of an eye. Taken by surprise. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
I really want my basher.
Sneak.
We're the only two here.
Yerp. Amber will be back with a remnant if he had one. I don't know if he used one or not.
There go. Ha.
To push, he means.
Yes.
Yep, that's fine. What am I supposed to do exactly? I can walk up and drop serpents on Monkey King. That seems to be what he wants.
Nice dust. He blew BKB, so even if you die,
I was hoping that there would be something we could get from that, but
yeah, it's down to minimum, so that's nice.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Yep, cool. 2 DCs. Person abandoned for no, I guess, personal reasons, and then somebody else just DC'd 2.
Sneaking.
we'll have the serpents when we need them.
Oh yes. I'll slip through their guard. Moving quickly.
Basher's coming in.
Bit of a hurry.
Surreptitiously.
I'm on my way back.
In I go. Here I am. Wisp.
Cataclysm got me. I was getting Invoker too. He was mine. I had his number. What's up, Nettie?
Bitch.
I'm glad he's dead. Watch out for Sunstrike.
I'm going back to base.
He doesn't have Sunstrike invoked right now. Still no Sunstrike. Just to make you feel better.
He shouldn't know where I am anyway.
You never know. All it takes
I
is a
know.
really good read. Yeah, Nettie, I'm proud of you. Look at you go. Obviously, Fiverr.com has a play in that. I can see from the little watermark.
Assassinate. Slyly. I'm but a shadow. Attack. Hissy material. Here I am. In silence. In the blink of an eye.
Wow. The team destroyed
Oops.
them.
Where least expected.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Taken by surprise.
Get the barracks, wards. You can do it.
Without remorse.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Get the other one.
Creeping in.
Got it. Got both racks.
Oh yes.
I'm split pushing. It's not like I could have saved you.
In the blink of an
You guys,
eye.
the fight was already over by the time I was even remotely able to get there.
This should make my life easier.
By the way, if those were catapults against us, they absolutely would not be attacking Plague Wards and they'd be hitting the tower. I'm pretty irritated.
Of
by it.
course.
Very well.
Like, honestly. Makes me very mad.
I am not hesitate.
Because they don't have vision, I believe. That's why.
Look sharp. They see me not.
All right. Why can I just not get a courier in peace? All I want is a blink dagger.
Have
Your
some
bottom
blade.
tower is under attack.
Blink dagger? Is that what I heard? Nice.
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice.
Sneaky.
It only took me 37 minutes.
I can actually take Rush solo. I don't want them to know we're in there, though. That's the problem, is that they can, if they have vision, they can see us.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
I can just blur in there.
Without remorse. Yes.
I can blur in there now.
Ha.
There's a Monkey King in there. There's a Monkey King in there.
I'll slip through their guard.
Can I save for buyback? I gotta be responsible, even though I want to get my pistol really bad.
Don't believe this.
Darn Monkey King Q.
All I wanted to do was ward.
Yeah, they were there, unfortunately.
Your middle
I
tower
think that they'd smoked.
It's funny, if Ember had had Flame Guard there, he would have killed the support. Nice kill. Earthshaker, their AFK, their DC Earthshaker is now responsible for holding their bottom lane at bay. This is good. We got this, dude.
Yeah. The goddamn plague wards. Bullshit, they're not. Fine.
Have some
Ah, yes, that looks like nothing. That totally looks like nothing.
Wait, what happened?
in I go.
I saw the fight. What do you mean nothing?
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
What are you talking about?
What were you just talking about? Did I mute somebody?
The Ember Spirit, you gotta come here.
Oh, he's muted.
They're
I'm
gonna
muted.
do nothing to you. I jump in, immediate Lich Ult, I'm dead.
Yeah, I muted
Don't-
Ember. Sorry.
Blink of an eye.
That's why I was confused.
I'm but a shadow.
I did ult mid. They killed it immediately because they had plague wards up.
Hand in.
Just end the.
Got it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Quick strike.
I'm dead. Did get 2 kills there, technically speaking. Well, I assisted in one and I got the other. Take it for what it's worth. I was a little disappointed with how that fight went as a whole. Ember's playing really well. I just feel like he's also a little bit of a coward sometimes, and then really, really bullheaded other times.
Yes,
okay?
yes, I have these ready. Yeah, what the hell do you want me to do with them?
Just mute him, dude. Mute him. I muted him forever ago.
Your middle tower.
I mute so many people in Dota now. You did.
I can't do anything when. Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
The Monkey King is always going to be your Achilles heel. There's just nothing you can do about him.
I mean, if he doesn't have BKB on, I can shackle it. But he had BKB.
You can't see the chat, Nettie, because I muted that guy. But this guy is just harassing him consistently. That's why I muted him. I mute people all the time now. I just the first thing they even say, I'm just. He didn't say don't be angry. He just said you may get a stroke from it.
I don't. That's the same shit.
Well, you could say that's okay with me, and then be like, okay.
No, it's not okay with me. I'm pissed at my fucking teammates, and that shouldn't happen.
I get mad at teammates all the time. I just kind of, I just accept it. I'm like, I hate you, and I'm gonna mute you, and that's life.
Like a wisp.
This Invoker is like a big pro. He has a scythe in his backpack. A lot of good it does him in there.
The lesson was.
Yes.
You can have it, Ember, when we get it.
Look sharp.
You're obviously more important alive.
You'll see less of me now.
I'll take it if he's not in the pin at the time. Yes, sir. I was gonna save it for you, Ember, but alright. No problem.
Very well. Slyly. Taken by surprise.
I'm dead. Can't do anything.
Yeah, his ult is huge, dude. He took the extra command
Also-
ring, too.
Like, I hate this Ember Spirit right now.
Please.
Witches are running. Phantasmal.
The enemy's middle barracks.
He's invis. We got another set of racks.
Blink of an eye.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Like a wisp. Sneak.
You scared me for a second there, Lion, but you got it. Alright, you guys want me to just run in so you guys can take advantage just because I have the Aegis anyway? We can just try to push for this last rack.
Slip through their guard. Ha. Yes.
I'm just gonna take this if nobody's here.
Some room.
The fight's not nearly as important as the mega creeps.
Without remorse.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
They see
The
me not.
enemy's top barracks has fallen. We now have mechanisms.
I'm trying to get there, but God, I move slow.
Oh, good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll be honest, this Bristol could have been any time brought that away from me. I'm a little bit irritated because I took 2,000 damage
Here I am.
from him just deciding it wasn't worth it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Don't blink or you miss me.
Dire victory.
Woo! Cannot believe we won that, man. So, net worth wise, most of the money was on our Ember, but I was actually keeping up with Bristle. I'm shocked considering my hard early game. They're going to have skewed net worth just because 2 of their heroes were abandoned. Damage wise, our damage was pretty much between Bristle and Ember. I did okay. All their damage was Monkey King. Monkey King was the scariest person by far. He just had huge team fights, everything. Sport wise, it was split evenly between you and Lion because, yeah, I guess it was even. I didn't realize that. I thought you bought more.
I think I don't know. I think most of his were bought later on.
Yep, agree. That's what I saw. They had an even split amongst their team, which is good and bad. I was not farming super well in safe lane, but at least I didn't feed too bad. Ember got really good farm early. Bristle did not do so hot. Our problem was really that Monkey King got free farm, Invoker got free farm. But actually, they didn't farm very well in the off lane. Even though they were hurting us, they weren't getting money either. So our lane was technically a win. Yeah, 4 stacks are not good, so it would depend. That's strange. Yeah, we were lucky that Ember was doing well, and then our lane was kind of a trade top, just because they didn't get farm and we didn't get as much as we wanted. But bottom was not so great, as we expected. Monkey King's rough. Item wise, Invoker rushed Midas. If this thing will actually go with me by 8 minutes, that's not too bad. Phase boots, I still think they're terrible on Invoker now that like they've been changed and changed back and all that, and the stats, everything. I just don't think they're very good. I do like the armor, but Blink's great, Ag's great. Octarine's a little bit greedy. BKB's great. I love the Scythe. Monkey King, phase is good. I like it, actually. I like it a lot better than I used to. Echo Saber's fine. Nice early game items, actually. He just really was super relevant super early. Lich, 4 staff is great. Ags is a little greedy, but I think he did that just because he was getting some good farm from lane, so I get it. Venom just went Veil is conservative. Blink is the only thing that our Shaker ever needs. We only won because of their abandons. I'm gonna be plain honest. Once they had the abandons, we could just team fight because it's basically 5v3. Only reason. You still in?
Yeah, why not?
I got you hooked on the wins.
No, you don't. I just have nothing else to do.
Who does, man? Dude, D&D tomorrow. Are you excited?
Hard to be excited for anything right now.
I'm feeling some excitement.
I'm glad you are.
I'm just taking the
my hope has already left me, and with it any hope for positive emotion.
Well, we're even for ranked matches right now. 2 good,
yes,
2 wins, 2 losses.
It does not feel like that mentally.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. Dracus, you know that ain't gonna happen. Cool as somebody else. I don't want to do a 4 stack.
You're really weird with your 4 stacks.
I never win them, ever. Oh, let's go to my Dota buff right now. I'm curious. Honestly, go to my own channel. Go down to Dota buff. This will take a second, of course, but I will find the appropriate answer. Okay, so it should be in scenarios, right? Somewhere here. Party. This month, 4 stacks, a 25% win rate. 5 stacks are 20%, so I guess that's not much better. Our 3 stacks, though, are 100% this month because the month just started. So I guess this month's not helpful. Let's go last 6 months. That's more effective. All of my solo matches were wins. There were 6 of them. I won all of them because solo queue means I'm playing solo ranked roles, I mean. 2 stacks, 75% out of 8 sample size. 3 stacks, which is 13, is a 38.46. Ooh. 5 stacks are a 50. 4 stacks in the last 6 months were 56.52, so it wasn't so bad. But if you could do like all time, it's only a 42.53, which is not good. All time, everything is negative minus solo and 3 stacks. The guys in below 50. Interesting. I have a bad win rate this month. It's not good. It is not good. They don't let you play 4-stack rank, that's the problem.
I don't consider that a problem.
So the problem I have with 4-stacks is that one person is going to double down and refusing to do what you ask them, and it seems to be the case with me. So even if I ask nicely, like, oh, hey, can you do this thing? They just won't. And it stinks because I know I have control of most of the players, and so they're going to be that point where it's like I'm going to expect things of certain people, and they're the unknown. And that's partially on me too, right? I can expect things from certain people because I know them. I shouldn't have those same expectations on a random, but I do. I expect them to do certain things. And I swear, I could be wrong, but I swear if you go back in the last, I don't know, 20 streams we've done, every single rando, if they're alone, like a singular rando with a 4-stack, has been garbage. Maybe 10% of them have known what they were doing. But I swear it's always like... It's funny because they're not the lowest MMR in the team. Usually, like you can see their rank. And they're bad. They'll go off lane and they just don't do anything, and I don't understand. Maybe it's because all the people I play with are mismatched MMR. So, like, I think Inferi is close to where he should be, but I think he should be in the Archon branch. Afro obviously shouldn't be in Crusader either. She has a lot of experience. So I'm used to playing with people who are listed as, like, Crusader, who are better than Crusader, even if only by a little bit. So then when I get an honest Crusader, they're garbage. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Which isn't their fault, because they're actually where they belong. A 5-position Shadow Fiend makes no sense at all. It was as bad as you think. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So let's go into position 5s to think about them as an idea. So I'll just click support. So I don't even know why he's there. I'm going to click support too to take out some of the ridiculous ones. There's things a lot of these have in common. Slows, stuns, and silences. So a lot of these have multiple. A multi-stun, a slow, and technically a stun of sorts. Silence and slow. Stun and stun, even though they're different. Well, actually, that's not even true. It's a stun and it's hex, but whatever. Kind of a slow and... like, I'm not going to go through all of them, but the point is they have a lot of slows. You know what Shadow Fiend has none of, unless you count his ult? Slows.
Shadow Fiend has damage. What the best CC is killing them.
I hate people. I just don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. Like, you look at Shadow Fiend's abilities, right? Basically, do lots of damage, and then a scaling ability that requires you to get last hits into the eyes, which means he shouldn't be a position 5 because he might not get either of them. Armor reduction could be considered supportish. And then an ult that requires really good positioning in items, which a support usually won't have in time. Oh, I would have hated on him. Absolutely not. You can't do that. That's like taking... I'm trying to think of an egregious thing. That's like taking Axe as a safe lane carry. You just don't do it. It's not going to work. He's not going to carry late game like that. There's probably worse than that too. It's probably not even the best example, but it's like that. I don't know if this guy's carrying or not.
5 seconds remaining.
He didn't say otherwise.
Your turn to pick.
He wants to carry.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm about to abandon.
Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
Oh, it's not typing. What should I buy?
Your turn
Oh
to pick.
God. Okay.
That guy's the blue's just saying that about light blue because they're on the party.
No, I know. I'm looking at the AM and stuff.
AM, come on. At least my ult's good against him.
Is Viper okay here?
Viper's okay. There's not a lot of awesome answers against a ham, to be honest with you. It's usually silences and hard disables. But a lot of the heroes I know you play really don't fit into that type. So I'd rather you play Viper and just try to win lane if possible.
I'm gonna play Viper because we have a Drow.
Or that too. So I'm just thinking like the other answer I was gonna give you was win lane, so pick Zeus or something. But Invoker doesn't really lose lane to Zeus. He just kind of you go even, you both get farm, and you're gonna be a hindrance late game because you don't touch anti-mage at all. So at least Viper, you still matter. Because slowing anti-mage's attack speed is one of the ways to make him less effective. You won't kill him, but at least he won't matter.
Problem is, I'll Viper strike myself.
The good thing is we have damage, right? So if anti-mage moves in and I can throw ult down and Drow silences, you know what I mean, and you're there, we can kill him late game. It's just going to be rough. It's going to require a lot of circumstances. And that's what concerns me. I also wanted to play Coddle for Dracus' sake. I hope you're still watching, Dracus.
It is not appreciated.
Is this the same guy who was disconnected before?
No, different one.
I love how the guy said it does work like that. You can just pick whatever lane you want. It's like, no, this is ranked. That's not how it works. Like, normally people don't have a dispute over safe lane carry, but, like, that is how it works. And if you try to pull the whole rank thing, then give me safe lane, because I'm higher ranked than you. So if you're saying, like, I have some sort of precedence, I play safe lane. Not all people who are higher ranked play carry.
However, you can argue that if they're a duo lane, then that does matter.
Yeah, but like you shouldn't just because you're laning together. It definitely puts an extra precedence on it. So I would say that if there was an even trade up, like maybe we could do this, maybe we could do that, and they add in the fact that they're actually a pre-made party, I would consider that a tipping point. But I definitely wouldn't consider it something like you just get to lane together. Like sometimes it just doesn't work out because people already have picks, right?
Do better than that.
You just have to communicate. And I definitely think though, like if you're saying like, let's just pretend that you remember DJ.
Yep.
DJ was a notorious support player. DJ is a legend, but let's just pretend for the sake of example that he was vastly above the MMR of a game. Just because you see him at a higher rank doesn't mean he plays mid. You don't just send him mid. DJ's not a mid. DJ's a support. DJ's gonna pick like, you know, Shadow Demon or something, and he's gonna tear it up. So you don't know what I play coming into the game. You might check my profile and that would be different, but I don't think they did. They just assumed that I should be mid instead of the Crusader, but it's like I don't even like to mid. I only mid sometimes for fun. Like I don't really like it.
Yeah, you really don't mid.
I used to mid all the time. It's all I did, but I don't like it as much anymore. I find it much more fun to safe lane carry. And if I do mid, it depends, right? I don't want to mid. Right now in the meta, mid's less fun than it used to be, just because a lot of people pick Rubik or Skyrath, and they just blow you away with consistent harass, which I don't like as much. It used to be different.
Yeah, I personally hate that as well. We got an AM.
Okay. I'm gonna go take their rune, I think.
The battle begins.
Crap.
A quest.
Well, we got 3. You gonna be okay there?
Yep. Of course I will. Of course I will, baby.
Did
I'm all
Pudge
good.
miss the hook?
What?
Yeah, you missed. It's shocking, Dracus. I don't know how I know what you're gonna play, but like I just know. Good Blanc Cougar. Loving it.
I'll ride ahead. This way.
Solo AM right now.
Over here.
Line stop. Just so you know, Kunka. Don't know what he sees, right? Don't want to assume. Boy doesn't have spell shield. Shouldn't. He's level 1, but hope you'd blink.
'Tis hardly a challenge. The light shines upon me and within me. Oh! Challenge! Yes.
Yep, thank you. I totally wasn't paying attention, so I actually missed that.
Allow me. By your leave. The light shines. Attack!
That wasn't the best cube.
Back with you, shadows. What's that you say?
Nice.
If you end up taking damage, Kunkka, I have a bunch of tangos, and you're welcome to borrow some.
Alright, sounds good, buddy.
A leading light.
Well, I want them back once he's done with them. I'm gonna take the boot.
Shine on.
So you gotta go into a game of Dota with good humor. People appreciate it.
Continues.
Usually. Not everybody, but most people. I got all three.
I'll ride ahead. Chakra.
Welcome to Coddle.
'Tis hardly a challenge. Where to? Chakra. My quest continues. A milestone. The honor is mine. I am honored.
Damn, just missed it.
No, Kunkka!
Now, where was I?
I blocked you, I'm
Invoker's
so
got
sorry.
Sunstrike invoked.
By your leave.
Fuck, I just missed my Q. Could've got double kill there.
Shine on. Over here.
I'm surprised I didn't die.
What's that you say?
Runes in 35 seconds.
Does Nether Toxin shut off the effect of the orbs?
I don't know. I've never tested it. I
I'm just trying to guess.
think it does.
I just go for a rune.
A leading light. Cast a bright light here.
Get away from me.
Yes.
Hey, try to get the runes.
I'll ride ahead.
Easy win, boys. And potentially girls. And anybody in between.
My quest continues. No mana. A milestone.
Dude, this lion. He's so free with his mana.
Yeah, he probably has the ward somewhere there.
What's that you say? Allow me. A leading light. By your leave. Now, where was I?
I wonder what I need for an item here.
Double damage.
I think Aether Lens is a good early item. side of my nose still got that dry spot on it.
The light shines.
That's rough.
It's not time yet. Yes.
I saved that career in a really wonky way, but it worked out.
I am honored.
Missing? No, Invoker's here.
Chakra.
Who will think now?
That was sick.
I was the light at the end of your tunnel. The honor is mine. What? Whoa, whoa.
I stopped at south.
My quest continues. By your leave. Beware the light.
This guy's loaded with regen. It's crazy.
The honor is mine. Not yet. Kundalini.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Shine on. Allow me.
Thou art denied.
I am honored. Chakra. The light shines.
Yeah, all the
Where
career.
to? What? A leading light. Keepers, losers. Light on your hooves. Over here. Chakra. Yes. Now, where was I? A
Centaur coming top.
milestone. Chakra.
Fine, Amber.
Invisibility. Is hardly a challenge. I'll ride.
You see Pudge
ahead.
bottom, so that's good. How you doing, dude? I kind of forgot you were around.
What's
I'm
that you
okay.
say?
I mean, Invoker's to the point where he can outlast hit the damage that I do, which is unfortunate.
Right.
No.
The cost of magic.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Shadow Shaman, I'm gonna end up getting a lot of experience from just clearing waves as I level. So if you want the tomes, you can buy them.
I'll take that.
I am honored. Finders, keepers, a leading light. By your leave. Allow me. The honor is mine. I'll ride ahead. A milestone. Where to? Kundalini.
Dire's
My
structures
quest
are fortified.
continues.
Crud.
Shine on.
I guess not.
What?
KK.
aside or be trampled.
AM has 6.
Chakra. What's that you say? The light shines.
Invoker's missing.
Over here.
Invoker's missing. I saw him going towards top.
Get out of here, Substick.
Now, where was I? Shine on.
Okay, Invoker's mid. He has raindrops and treads.
You walk off your shackles a little bit there, Chef Shovin. King K. Rool is a really high tier character. Typical that you'd play him, Substick, that's what I mean.
Pudge is mid. Someone else is too, but I'm not sure who.
I have ult in case they chase us, Kunko. Couldn't have saved our unfortunate shadow, but...
Do you need me to TP top?
Nice.
Step lively now.
Over
Could
here.
go shrine if you don't mind. Yeah, we both need the mana.
Oh yeah, I guess that would.
What's that you say?
Oh, believe me, I'm trying to push mid.
We're keeping top like locked down, dude. So
A mile.
you didn't master him. Don't start with that. Unless you're a pro player, you can't say you mastered the character. You know how to play him. That's good though. Different than just being like just playing and not having any idea what's going on.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Leading light.
Oh my gosh, you're killing me, dude. Nice kill.
Allow me.
That was quite a bit, Shadow Shaman.
Here it goes. I'll ride ahead.
Let's push this.
I don't even
Kunko.
know where to go now.
Where to?
Bottom, I guess.
Dire structures
The
are
light
fortified.
shines.
You're the ultimate troll, Substick.
I
But I'm not gonna let you bait me.
banishment.
You take the last hit, Kunko.
The enemy's
Stand
top
aside
tower
or
has
be
fallen.
trampled. A leading light. A milestone.
I love Drow Aura with Viper. Turns me into a real flappy boy.
The honor is mine.
Hey, Anti-Mage, you need to die. Like right now.
Well, apparently the humans you're playing aren't very good on Substick because the bots, unless they're level 9, are not very good. Oh my gosh, you got him?
Don't farm my jungle, asshole.
Dude, you sound like me. All
I'm-
farm are belong to me.
I mean, he's trying to farm the lane, and then he walks off into our jungle and starts farming, and it's just, no.
I am
no, you
Theodar.
can't do that. I do, however, need mana.
If I was alive, I'd give it to you, man.
I forgot that you're not the carry. That takes some getting used to.
I can play support too. That's what like people always trash me like, oh yeah, but I bet you
I'm
can't play.
not.
No, not you.
No,
I'm saying other people.
I'm not
they'll-
trashing
not you.
I'm just
Other
not
people.
used to it.
Other people will be like, oh yeah, like you know, but you can't support. It's like, no, I can support too. I haven't
only
played
other-
Dota for 4,000 hours. Like I know how to play the game.
The only other people I can think of that do that are Dreedle.
Over here.
Well, he is the number one and will say that. Yeah. I have ult by the way, so if he comes back in with low health like that, I
Yep.
will ult him. The problem is, you know, he'll blink in between the castings.
Give me mana.
Allow me.
I'm gonna try to ward up on this cliff.
There's a Pudge and a
That
Lion
scares
over
me.
here.
I changed my mind about warding on the cliff.
By your leave. Shine on.
I could get an orchid, or it's just
There a
a
rune
quick
here?
scythe.
Nope.
Honestly, a quick scythe is not the worst thing I could buy. A glimmer could be great too. Maybe glimmer's better. What about glimmer? Value glimmer cape.
Your middle tower is under
Anti-mage isn't gonna carry dust. I know how anti-mages think.
Where to? What's that you say?
Invoker's not here
I was
anymore.
so slow. I'm so sorry, guys.
That is correct. I should have voted.
No, it's my
Alright, we're
fault.
going pretty deep here right now. We don't have vision on him.
There you go.
I lied, we do have some.
Ugh.
Careful
Yep,
of
it's coming.
everybody. I'm on my way, but I don't know if I'll make it.
I'm
in
dead.
time.
Let me go.
Whoops, pathing. Hello.
Oh! Oh no! It finished. The TP finished.
Get out. Get out.
Is that anti-mage? No, he has 20 health, dude. He got away with 20. Ooh, no flesh heap stack. Ooh, double kill. What is this game? Hurricane Pike yourself towards him.
Oh, I have the Hurricane Pike. I'm gonna die. No.
Did you wonder what that was like?
All right, Hurricane Pike's on the right button. Jesus.
I am touched
Ah!
that you would trust
Sunstrike almost at you?
more.
Oh yes.
I didn't see it happen, but I heard you go so I assumed it had to have been.
Yeah, I forget that Invoker has an ability called Sunstrike.
What's that you
Well,
say?
news for you. Invoker has an ability, and it's called Sunstrike.
It scares me.
It's
I
pretty
scared.
am honored.
crap. Of course I go to a lane the moment I get up there. Invoker's there, right?
Yeah, of course.
Gotta be.
Yes.
What's he got? Nothing.
3 no
Huh.
talismans.
That's really bad.
Shine on.
All right, Anti-Mage, I want to kill you again.
My beard grows longer.
Unfortunately, I can't. Oh,
Now me.
oh, come here, Anti-Mage.
Chakra.
He's gonna go up in their jungle. My God, I flap so fast.
Now where was
Wow. Just wow. That draw is aggressive, but it worked. She has a butterfly. Drow has a butterfly.
Centaur's dead. Oh, I don't like Drow not being alive. I don't flap.
Where to? What? The light shines.
Dire's structures are fortified.
My quest continues.
Hey, Kyle, I'm gonna go top.
Okay.
A milestone.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
What
bounties.
was I doing?
I'm gonna try to kill the punch level 6.
The honor is mine.
But I just got on my vision.
Now where was I?
I'll take that.
I'll ride.
Anti-mage still mid.
I'm on my way.
Fortune's change.
Centaur mid too with his blink dagger.
Leading light.
No ult for 18.
Dang.
What's that you say?
Aw.
Over here.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I tried to push him away from you. Sorry.
Keepers. The light is hardly a challenge.
We gonna keep trying for this?
Your bottom tower
Yeah, we
is
could.
under
I don't know.
attack.
It seems bad though.
Shine on.
Let's go cut off anti-mage. Oh, you're going down there.
By your
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just gonna. Oh, he blinked, and he's gonna have.
He blunked.
That's a little cooldown.
I am honored.
He went deeper into our jungle. Had to have. Yeah, he was just here.
We have a friend, Centaur, coming in. Centaur's coming in.
The light shines.
Okay, anti-mage teleported out.
Right here. Where to? A challenge. Yes.
You got Centaur near you.
Yep.
I can help kill him.
I could appreciate it. Would appreciate it.
Allow me. Hooray, my steed.
Come on,
No,
on
I don't care,
cooldown.
Centaur. I literally don't care.
I'll keep him from blinking. That's what I did for you. Nice, dude. Hey, there you go.
Light shadows through.
Thanks.
My
You hurt
quest
me.
Continues.
It's okay because I got.
Let's keep pushing this. They're top.
This way.
Okay, it's okay because I got the tranquils. Right, if this wave is about to, well, I think about to pop up. Yeah, awesome. I hit part of it.
What's that you say?
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not in tower range, so
Yeah, it's port top.
Your
should we teleport
is
top?
under attack.
I have a. We could.
Radiant structures.
I was
are
grabbing Glimmer Cape.
fortified.
Where were we?
I'm TPing. They're gone. Oh no, Pudge is still here.
The light shines.
Anti-mage is fighting your and Shadow Shaman's things. He's losing too. He really almost died for that.
The honor is mine. A leading light. Now, where was I? It's hardly a challenge.
Now this is a
Yes. My quest continues.
I do not have a TP.
A milestone.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I just threw Pudge into that and made me feel really good.
My way. I'm under attack. What?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your
Over here.
bottom tower has fallen.
I have
Ow.
failed in my
Poor
That
bug.
stunk.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I bought time, I guess. We should either try to make space to Roche, or we should just push this 5 into tier 3s.
I'll take that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's all coming back to me. Where to? Over here. Haste! Shine on. Finders Ow! Allow me.
I'm dead.
Return.
Of course, I go for a rune that's a minute and 30 seconds after the rune spawned and 4 people are there. That's ridiculous to me. I can't even believe that.
Centaur is
I go just to grab the bounty rune. It's a minute and a half after. I was just trying to use my haste rune. And then the anti-mage walks into me. And then a pudge walks into me. And Centaur's there, and Invoker throws a tornado. And it's like, that's just awesome.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm away.
I want to kill this Invoker, but I don't know how many
Dire's
there.
structures are
The
fortified.
anti-mage is looking pretty scary bottom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well, I got him off the tower.
You do look stupid when you flap.
My quest
I
continues.
don't understand. Why does it look like that?
It's hilarious.
The light shines. The honor is mine.
Boy, fresh mate.
What's that?
I'm coming.
Fight top if possible. It's through bottom.
Find peace, thou monster. What? By your leave.
That's so frustrating.
I can't TP to head off Lion.
I'll ride ahead. 'Tis hardly a challenge. A leading light.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Or is that
I cobble my road with the dead.
Oh.
Centaur's just ruining my life right now.
I'm just dead.
They're getting all the momentum back. It's partially because we just don't... We're not fighting.
Your bottom tower.
AM's pushing top.
When we're all back together, we have to fight as a team. Like the end.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
forward, noble steed.
Your middle tower has fallen.
So don't die until Viper comes back.
I am honored.
Then go ahead and feed.
You know it.
Where to? Now, where was I? Yes. Shine on. 'Tis hardly a challenge.
There's a regen bottom.
What's that you say?
All right, where do you want me?
Where do you guys want to meet up? It's a fight.
Over here.
Coming in top.
Where to?
I fucked up real hard. Didn't see that.
It's all good.
Yes.
Deep Viper Strike DPS.
So we need to pick off whoever's the farthest away from their team. So right now that'd be Pudge.
I am honored.
Or we can fight the Centaur. That's fine. As long as we're all together, let's do it.
I'll ride
On
I know
my
Stroud did
way.
not come with us, which it proves a little problematic.
The light shines.
AM.
A leading light.
Have a minute.
We want to push top, or are we gonna need to respond to the anti-mage?
We can probably push.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, and pushing a bit hard.
We should be able to outpush him.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
You
fallen.
have 2 siege creeps as well.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
I am
attack.
still pushing mid hard, boys.
Alright, I can try to stop him the best I can.
Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
You all right? Mid?
Iffy.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
We tried our best.
Structures are fortified.
Can't stop that.
Allow me.
Nothing I can do there.
Shine on.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting next.
The light shines.
I actually meant to get that third item. I'm dumb and forgot.
Now, where was I? Over here.
Drow fed. 2 people down. Drow thinks this is a good time to try to get into a dumb fight. Good thing is I can try to hold this out as long as possible.
Careful, you got the lion has a blink dagger and he's being very aggressive.
He's being very aggressive.
A leading
He's
light.
so aggressive.
This is funny.
It's like the patriarchy.
By your leave.
What is Shadow Shaman doing? Okay, there we go.
Your bottom
That
tower
creep
is
definitely
under
did the mana.
attack.
And not me.
I'm not ready.
Your bottom
Actually, it's the
tower
cooldown
is
reduce, not the
under
mana,
attack.
but...
No, we haven't lost.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
By your leave. Magic myself out of that. I won't sit idly by while your justice is done. Light channels through you.
Thought they were gonna go on mid there. That's what I
I'll
thought.
ride ahead.
And we're gonna make this count, guys. I bought back for this.
Where were we?
Your bottom shrine is under attack.
They're on the shrine.
I am
Honestly, we
honored.
have ways to kill Anti-Mage. We have the lockdown. We just need Drow to unload on
Your
him.
bottom shrine is under
Which means we need Drow to be with
has
us.
fallen.
Anti-mage is
Allow
top.
me.
They have a ward here. Not that I know we're smoked. Just point to get out
honor is
for
mine.
later. There's a sentry here as well. Who knew?
Over here.
This pudge, this pudge.
Nice, nice, nice.
Alright, so yeah, let's push bottom.
What's that you say? Chakra. What?
Anti-Mage is in illusions are in our backline.
The light
Real Anti-Mage is top.
shines.
I have a TP to try to stop when he does push, but it's hard for me.
I'm pretty. I can stop him if you want me to go back. I'm confident in my ability to kill him.
Now,
I'm
where
going
was
back.
I? Yes.
Those creeps will be gone the moment they spawn.
The enemy's bottom
I'm not
tower
confident in my ability to kill him anymore.
Shine on.
Oh yeah. We're taking stuff. Oh gosh.
is under attack.
We better, because... Alright, I'm buying back.
Got no buyback. The moment I stepped into the wrong place, they took advantage, and that's my own fault.
Anti-Mage has Abyssal, and I didn't know that.
Nice.
I didn't either, but Anti-Mage died, so actually this isn't the worst thing that we just fed some deaths. We did take one of their racks there too, so they're actually out a lane and a half, I mean. Could be worse.
Yeah, now we just need to get mid.
We're gonna be at this odd amount of time, dude, when this game's over, unless it lasts a lot longer. Where the stream still has time left, but not enough time for a game. It's gonna be very uncomfortable.
I mean, I'm stopping after this game anyways, so...
I'm getting a headache, so I might stop.
What do you guys think? BKB or Heart?
What do you think?
What?
He's asking BKB or Heart.
Who's asking?
Kunkka, I think.
Let me think about that. I think that Heart is better.
I am the keeper of the light. The leading light. What? I am
Okay, our junk's warded.
I pointed that out when we walked by.
where to?
It's all good though. What do you say?
What's that you say? 'Tis hardly a challenge.
Alright, Anti-Mage has the BKB.
Hey Shaw, instead of Glimmer, do you want to go for something more aggressive?
Where were we?
Either an Aghanims for the push or maybe a Scythe. I'm going for a Scythe too, because I just feel like right now the Glimmer Capes are nice, but Lockdown's what we need.
Where are we going, by the way?
No idea. Don't know why we're doing this.
Shine on.
That was cool. That definitely didn't frustrate me at all.
I'm dead, I have no mana. I do not have buyback.
Neither does Drow. This is gonna be a hard defense. No buyback for Viper or Drow.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Your top tower is under attack.
At least you have buyback, Kunkka, so when we fight in a few seconds, because I'm about to be up,
Your
you
top
can
tower
actually go in
is
twice.
under attack.
Just remember, AM has an Aegis.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Brightly shine. Chakra.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Alright, I have ult Kunkka. I don't know if this is the time, but we can try.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I'm a fucking retard.
The honor is mine.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Stall to jog on up.
Yes. Are fortified.
Take it as a win.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Light shadows. Oh, you
blinded him, put him inside the tower range. That's how you handle that.
Brightly shine. A milestone.
Step lively now.
Where to?
We should try to take what we can while 2 are down.
Yeah.
A leading light.
It's only gonna be 1 down. Centaur's up in 5.
I see the light at my
True.
quest's end.
Anybody know what they got, Roche?
This way.
Not sure.
What did he say?
Not a fan
When
of this
Roche
push
went
right
down.
now.
Invoker.
I'm dead to Lion, sorry.
Nope, I died to Lion.
Nice kills, 19 damage. I'm coming in. Ult and 4. Fierce.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
My quest continues.
I hate anti-mage like so much.
What's that you say? The honor is mine.
I'm trying to take a wave, and they literally go to the lane I'm doing my thing in, and then they take it. And it's like, I'm trying to get farm 2. I gotta be the lowest farm tier on the team.
Tis hardly attack.
I'm out.
Open to your
The scales balanced. Let's
That fucking hook got me dead.
Spook is messing up a lot of boats and stuff. He's not a bad
We
player.
lose.
He's just FGG.
pull together.
Your middle tower is under attack. Boundaries lie. Your middle tower is
Carry us, Viper!
under attack.
Carry us, Viper! Oh, I'm focusing, get away. That cheeky. Dude, oh, go defend. You got this.
I am, I'm going.
It is not magic.
We don't have Fortify, actually. You probably don't have this. Vogos did it.
Dire
It wouldn't have mattered. He's just gonna hit it.
Anti-mage is a dumb hero.
Yeah, but the reason we lost, like, we actually had a solid shot. I honestly think the fact that Drow didn't fight with the team was disastrous. So he avoided us like the plague. I don't know why until the end. Net worth wise, most of the money was on all of our carries. Nobody's that different. Their team anti-mage just the most, of course. No surprise. I had a really bad headache. Damage dealt. Most of it was from Drow, but a lot of that was solo killing. She decided not to come with most of us. That really irritated me. Also, that irritated me because I should have been our safe lane carry. Just throw that out there. Nobody was that big of an outlier besides her, I guess. On their team, most of their damage was split evenly. Nobody did that much damage, and that was the problem. It was not like Anti-Mage did that much with his money. Like, he did the most, but only by a tiny bit. It's because we weren't fighting him as a whole team. We didn't have all of what we had, like, put towards him. They had a much more bottom of the line than the Pudge. We had a pretty even split between me and Shadow Shaman, but we probably could have bought more on the notes of Sentries. I definitely think we fell short there. Viper got good farm mid. Kuga got pretty good farm in the off lane. Drow got free farm bottom. See, we were winning. We were fine. Anti-Mage did not do well. Invoker's the only person who got really any farm, and it wasn't great after like 8 minutes. He started plateauing. Item-wise, I think Blink on Shadow Shaman is fine. Aether Lens is great. On Drow, I think an early Butterfly is way too greedy. She wasted her early game advantage. If she had just gone for like the Yasha and then maybe went for a Shadow Blade, which would have been great, by the way, or she went for a Hurricane Pike, Dragonlance kind of thing. Then she went for the Manta, and then maybe a Butterfly would have been better, but she lost all her early game potential because it takes so long to finish that item, and I think that's one of the reasons that she wasn't playing that well. I think she played Drow like crap. Kunkka rushed crit. That's okay. Blink's fine. It's not a bad Kunkka build. I bought what I thought we needed. I needed the Aether Lens to actually cast things. Glimmer Cape was supposed to get us away, which it kind of worked sometimes. The problem was I died in the beginning of fights because they jumped on me first half of the time. Not all the time, but half the time. I think your build is fine, except I wouldn't have bothered with the Maelstrom, just because it just doesn't hurt Anti-Mage, and they're really tanky, so it doesn't do as much as it would normally. It is a good farming item, so it's not a bad item. But you might have been able to skip it and just gone straight for your items and just hoped. But it's not bad. It's fine. I think we lost because, unfortunately, Drow's build and Drow's attitude towards fighting with a team was just very poor. And it was really, really hard for us to come back from that.
But no, we can't let the Crusader 5 mid. They're going to be the detriment to the team, says the Drow.
Yeah, I absolutely was not the case. So we did 2 to 3. That's not that bad for a day. Normally, I would keep streaming the remaining 27 minutes, but I'm just fighting off like a monster headache right now. So I'm gonna take my time here to go get some meds and stuff because it's been just growing into like a migraine over the last couple games because anger and all that. You know how it is. Plus, it's going to take me 6 minutes to close this down anyway, so let's make closer to 10:35. Alright, let's see. Who's streaming Dota right now? Anybody?
Alright, I'm out. See ya.
I suppose we can raid them. It's easy raid. Gonna raid Save Dota. We've raided them before. Just showing some love back, you know. It's also easy. It's just because they happen to be streaming right now. So I'm gonna be back this Thursday with more Dota. I'm hoping we do better. We've at least been playing ranked. I know for a while I wasn't playing any ranked, so at least for the last couple streams we've done Dota, we've done ranked and getting back into it. Solo ranked's way easier, ranked roles, but party rank can be really rough because of the MMR distribution. So I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will see you next time.